Ladies and gentlemen, it is my profound honor to introduce to you a remarkable guide and visionary in the realm of shamanic healing. Linda Starr-Wolf is a transformative force in the world of shamanic practice with over 35 years of experience, guiding individuals on journeys of healing and self-discovery. Starting her career as a therapist in the mental health and addiction field in the 1980s, she has a deep personal understanding of recovery and transformation, which she has channeled into her life's work as a nationally certified alcohol and drug counselor. Linda is the creator of Shamanic breathwork, an innovative practice that has touched the lives of many, helping them to release dysfunctional patterns and embrace a life of passionate purpose. She is also the co-creator of the Shamanic Healing Initiatory Process, also known as SHIP, and the founder of the Venus Rising Association for Transformation and Venus Rising University for Shamanic Psycho-Spiritual Studies. Her dedication to sacred activism and visionary leadership is further exemplified by the Shamanic Ministers Global Network, which she established to foster a community of shamanic practitioners worldwide. Her work has been featured in various media outlets, including Publishers Weekly, The Dr. Pat Show, New Connection, Edge Life, Conscious Living, Unlimited Realities, Planetary Spirit, In the Spirit, Inner Views, A Journey to the Heart, AZTV, Oregon Public Television, and the New Realities TV. In 2003, Starr-Wolf and her late husband Brad Collins co-founded the Isis Cove Community and Retreat Center in the Blue Ridge Mountains of Western North Carolina. For more information on her work and to explore her teachings further, visit her website at shamanicbreathwork.org. Today we are privileged to have Linda lead us in a transformative shamanic ceremony. This sacred experience will be a journey into the heart of shamanic wisdom, where you will connect with the elemental directions and their creature teachers, the white buffalo of the north, the serpent of the south, the eagle of the east, and the bear of the west. We will be enveloped in the healing scents of sage and sweet grass and the rhythmic sounds of drumming, rattling, and flute playing, all guiding us to a deeper connection with our inner selves and the spiritual realm. Prepare to be transformed by the power of the sacred breath and the presence of our spirit guides as Linda opens the sacred space and leads us through this profound ceremony. Please give a warm welcome to Linda.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? Is it possible to dim those lights a little bit? If not, I will close my eyes that way. Before we begin calling in the directions and going into the shamanic breath, first of all, I want to say thank you for inviting I came to this path of learning that what would heal me and transform me, or what became my soul's purpose, has been to share a sacred ceremony and breathing to heal ourselves. The breath, as all of you know already, I've seen that here today. The breath is the healer. The breath reminds us who we really are and connects us to Go to the great within. Close your eyes. And breathe in through your nose. And out through your mouth. And I encourage you now to sit down for just the next few minutes and continue to breathe. Carefully sit down. When you sit, close your eyes. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. A continuous breathing for just a few minutes. Allow your consciousness to travel wherever it wants to go. Whether it's to simply clear your mind and your heart of old burdens, or to call in a sacred vision, to ask for forgiveness, to ask for direction. And just breathe until you're surprised. Now just heartbeat the drum. Feel your own heart beating. Day. It's a beautiful day. May all your visions and dreams come true in a good way, not only for you, but for those you love and for those you don't. Omatakwiyase, we are all related. Aho. Thank you for inviting me here, and may our paths cross again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Linda. That was a wonderful performance. Let's move on to the next section of our day today. Let's now welcome the visionary founder of PSSM Global, Pari Patri. Pari Patri, daughter of Brahmarshi Pitamaha, is a trailblazer in the realms of pyramid meditation, breathwork, plant-based eating, and spiritual sciences. Her transition from a corporate professional. Yeah. I have a question. Come here. So, do you want me to? Thank you so much for your patience. Pari's transition from a corporate professional to a leading figure in spiritual transformation is truly inspiring. We are now going to be felicitating Linda.
Thank you so much, Linda and Nicola, for coming in from so far away and doing this. So I just want to give a backdrop of what we just did for everyone. First of all, welcome everyone. I'm so happy to see you here. It is truly a whole excitement filled with everyone since yesterday. I mean, of course, since months, but it started with yesterday. We are super excited you're here and being part of this amazing event for the next 3 days. So every event, and we have a lot of first-timers, Yun, Nate, Amy, Simona, Ken, you're here. I'm so excited to have you here. And of course, Robert is here. All the great, all of you have come, and I want to first just start with, we always begin an event, whether it is India or any West, with invoking the spirits. And we invite not just the masters from this realm, but the masters from outer realms to come and be a part of this event. And in India, we start with the lamp, the lighting of the lamp, and that signifies that we are inviting them, our ancestors. So that is the tradition in India, but here we are in US, bringing the East and the West together. This is spiritual science meet. This is not just spirituality or not just science. This is both bringing together. And we loved when we talked about having a shamanic initiation. Everybody was so excited, and we were like, we need to do this. We need to start our event. And of course, I would love to have a sage, and I know our sisters over there, Simona and everybody would love a sage, but we couldn't do it because of the sprinkles here. But of course, yes, maybe we'll do a spray with everybody of the Palo Santo and the sage. But thank you so much. I would love for you to share your message for the event. And our intention is to raise the consciousness with meditation and wisdom. And I would love for you to share your message.
Well, I'm thinking back many, many years ago when I really stepped onto my path and dedicated my life to service. And that has been over 42 years ago. And at that time, I was struggling with alcohol issues. And, you know, I was a child of the 60s. And for some of, I see a few friends here who might have been around during the 60s, and there was a lot going on. But I had one of those personalities that if a little bit is good, a lot more is better. And I ended up having some addictions, and that's when I found my way into my own personal recovery. And I became a social worker, a therapist. I became an addiction specialist. So your wounds sometimes, the things that harm you or hurt you, when you bring them into healing, it's your medicine. That's what we call it, okay? It becomes your medicine. And the shamanic path called me, and the shamanic path was the path of the indigenous elders here in this country. Now, my people came from Scotland and Ireland and other places, which were also very indigenous and very nomadic and very shamanic. But when, you know, you are broken from away from your lineage sometimes, you come to something else. And so, and I had also practiced Christianity, and as a hippie during the 60s, lots of transcendental meditation. Of course, the Beatles led me into that, right? You know, I just had a crush on them, but you know, that did lead me into more spirituality. But to fast forward that, when I was a counselor and when I started looking to the people again and their medicine, that's when I came home to myself. And I believe that a lot of the Native American And also we've been to Peru and Egypt and all around the world and Africa. But I think a lot of the Native American energy is very similar to the Scotch-Irish Druids. And some of my friends here I can see that follow that as well. It just feels so familiar to me. So grandmother Twyla of the Seneca Clan Nation adopted me as her granddaughter. And I said, but I'm not Native American. And she said, you are in your heart, and I have adopted you. You have my blessing to take these teachings. She said, many of the people in my tribe they're now Baptist. And she said, there's nothing wrong with that, but she said, they're not doing it. And she said, and you have the heart and the fire for it. So I've been doing this for a really long time, and teaching people to breathe is what I do 24/7. And I've authored soon to be 13 books about it, and traveled the world. And everywhere I go, I meet kindred spirits. So I am so happy to know that you all are here. We're about 4.5 or 5 hours from you. And Nicholas and I are thrilled to be here. Do you want to say something? Yes.
Yeah, I'm grateful to be here as well. And as Star Wolf said, my path very much is devotion to what's greater than me, to spirit, to God, goddess, all that is. And how that shows up on my life and what my path is my devotion to my beloved wife, Star Wolf, and to support her as she shares her medicine with the world.
And he's a beautiful flute player and drum player, and always tends to me and makes sure that I'm well taken care of. So that's amazing. And that's beautiful. Thank you for serving the goddess, Nicholas. So I'm thrilled to know that you're here, and I feel like that we'll be back.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, I would love to come back. I do want to say to you 2 things, and that is everything you're doing here today, but I can only speak for shamanic breathwork, yes, will open the energies up. So if you were to go out right now and drive, please eat something first, go to the bathroom, put your feet on the ground, and make sure, because when you're in an altered state of consciousness, you may not realize it. So if you had to leave or something like that, just ground yourself. You're shaking your head. You've done this before, you know? And that you just ground yourself. And pay attention to your dreams, your visions, and the synchronicities that happen after this. We would love to hear from you. We always answer you if you write to us. And we're shamanicbreathwork.org. So thank you for this beautiful gathering and for the beautiful people here and for what you're doing. I'm so excited of everything that you're creating here. Thank you.
Thank you. We have a little felicitation that we do. Music.
Thank you, Madhuri. Thank you, Shrikant Garu. Anila. Thank you for the wonderful felicitations. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you so much. Okay.
Yes, come. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the music. Let's move on to Pari's works. As an award-winning executive spiritual coach and certified resiliency trainer, Pari is dedicated to empowering women to become confident, self-sufficient, and financially independent. Her profound research and passion for holistic methods led to the development of the Pyramid Mastery course, which integrates energy work, crystal therapy, and resilience training for personal growth and spiritual evolution. Let's call on to bring some of the keynote speakers onto the stage now. Let's welcome Swarna Mala Patri, Madam, Pari, Hanuman Raju, and Saikumar Reddy to the stage, please. Swarna Mala Patri, Madam, is the co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement, PSSM. She's a beacon of inner peace and spiritual awakening. Alongside her husband, Patri G, she has been instrumental in shaping PSSM into a global movement dedicated to transforming lives. Known affectionately as the light of PSSM, Swarna Mala Ji is not only an energy scientist, but she is also the beloved Annapurneshwari of Pyramid Valley International, Bengaluru. Her journey is one of resilience and devotion chronicled in her widely followed show, Swarnamrutam, which delves into her profound experiences and teachings. Moving on to our next keynote speaker, we are honored to have with us today A.V. Saikumar Reddy, a dedicated and long-serving member of the PSSM. Born in Jamalamadugu, Kadapa district, and brought up in Tirupati, Saikumar Reddy's journey in spirituality began in 1996 when he learned meditation under the guidance of Annamali. In February 1997, he began his journey with Patri G, selling spiritual books, and by January 1998, he had taken on the role of Patri G's personal secretary, organizing classes across North India. A.V. Saikumar Reddy has traveled extensively both in India and abroad, spreading the message of spiritual enlightenment. Following the transition of Brahmarshi Pitamaha, A.V. Saikumar Reddy continues to travel the world as PSSM's global ambassador, passionately spreading Patri G's vision and mission. Moving on to our next keynote speaker, Hanuman Raju. It is my great pleasure to introduce our distinguished keynote speaker, Mr. Datla Hanuman Raju. With over 33 years of experience as a practicing company secretary and partner of D. Hanuman Raju and Company, Mr. Raju has made remarkable contributions to corporate governance and education. Please join us in warmly welcoming Mr. Datla Hanuman Raju to the stage. Thank you, Pari. Please bring your hands together for all our keynote speakers. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Gunveen. Okay, is that too loud or okay? Okay, thank you so much. Let's give a big clap to Gunveen for doing such amazing job in starting this show today. You are going to be seeing a lot of anchors here, hosts here. It's going to be, and they are not professionals, so, but we need all your encouragement with what? Thank you. With some claps, a lot of claps, please. So that gives us some boost and to do this. And first of all, my name is Pari, and I welcome everyone to this Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina. This is our second summit. Last year, we've done it in Dallas. This is second in US, but in India, we have been doing this since past 40 years, doing free events all over the country and across the globe. This year itself, we started with, in Germany, doing the Buddha Purnima. Buddha Purnima means it's the full moon where the Buddha was born and got enlightened and left his body. So we celebrated in Germany, Frankfurt. And then, of course, there are classes and events and workshops and meditation sessions happening across the world as we speak. And this year, we are here in October. Every year, this is happening. So we want you to come back every year now. Star Wolf every year, next year as well. come back to this 3-day event. This event is about 3 things: meditation, bringing the power and importance of meditation to the masses. That is our goal, and that has been the goal of our founder, Patri G. He's also my birth father, my physical body father, and my friend. And so his mission was that the whole world must meditate. The whole world must be out of suffering through compassionate living, through plant-based living, and become a spiritual scientist. Don't just accept the truth without really researching. Don't just accept what I'm saying or what anybody is saying here on the stage. You do your own research, because you are a creator and you are the master. So here everybody is referred as masters, as gods. So you may hear some speakers come here and say, my dear friends, my dear gods, and my dear friends. And that's how he used to refer. So you may hear them say, okay, I'm going to switch.
So you may hear them saying, so you know when they say that, it means that we see a master, we see a God, we see a friend in each and every one of you. Nobody standing here is greater or lesser than you are. We are all equally important and equally unique. But yes, of course, if everybody has to talk on the stage, we probably need another 10-day event. And we want to go back home. So that's why we have a 3-day event, and a schedule, power-packed, has been created for you. Let's give a big round of applause to the event team, scheduling team. Divya, come here, just say hi and go. Who has done tremendous, she has spent all months together trying to bring the event together to the T, to the minute, to make sure that we have the best experience in these 3 days. Thank you, Divya. So meditation, the second one is compassionate living, plant-based living. We have high vibe food here, high vibe food. So I know, Ken, how much you appreciate high vibe food, and we still want to strive to your level, to get to your level. One day we will do it, to bring in plant-based living food into our body, into our consumption. And we will have a lot of high vibe music. So we have great musicians come and play music for you. And we have one from India, our master Sanjay Kingi, who is here all the way from India. He has been with PSSM for the past 40 years or 30 years and doing this. So there's a lot of in store for you: music, food. So we want to take care of your tummies also, and meditation. And then scientists. As we said, there's a lot of science. There's a lot of wisdom that you're going to be hearing here. It's about consciousness, about pyramid energy, about quantum physics, about living consciously every day. So there's a lot. I mean, we have a doctor's panel as well coming, doctors sharing why meditation or plant-based living is important for us. So there's all of this planned, and this is all done purely by volunteers, and this whole event has been put together through donations from people just like you who have benefited with meditation and the spiritual science. So, and again, thank you again for coming. And we have the most important thing, if I have to say that do not miss in this event, is the morning meditation. So there are 2 meditations in the morning. One is 5 to 7, morning 5 to 7 a.m., which will be done right here. And then you will go for breakfast and get ready and come back for 9 to 10 meditation. So these are the main things that I would ask you not to miss. And if you have to choose anything that to miss or not, these are the main things, because when we are here meditating with thousands of people, with hundreds of people, our consciousness amplifies. It is like meditating 3 years just in your home, just by yourself. So when you come in as a group, so utilize this time to connect with that energies and connect with each other. You're also here to make friends. So yesterday I was talking like we all have a task. You have to make 5 new friends. Okay? 5 new friends. By the time this event is done, you should have those numbers in your phone list. Yes. Yes, Beatrice is here. Yes, welcome. And she's our Spanish movement leader, guys, from LA. So it's amazing that all of the world has become one, and it is about oneness consciousness. And thank you so much. And I will now hand over the mic to, she is my mother, Swarna Mala Patri. And she's here from India for this event for the first time. And she has seen this movement grow from zero to millions of people now have become masters and lead the world. She has seen the worst and the highs, and I would love for her to share her message.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. It's so happy to see everybody here, meditators, getting together. It's the dream of Patri G that in USA, Dhyana Mahachakram should happen. So today I'm seeing, I'm very glad, happy, people coming together and conducting this summit. As she said, yes, everybody's in life, there are highs and lows. It is common in everybody's life. Even I have seen so many low stages with us. So, as you know, everybody know that Patri G always used to travel to all the places and teach meditation, make them vegetarians, and ask them to construct pyramids. These are the points he used to emphasize. Like that, today, when I see you all, he has sown the seeds. Now you are there. So, I'm very happy, and he has done a lot of great work, I can say, tremendous great work, without getting tired, always used to travel. If there is one person also, he used to teach meditation with so much interest. When he sees thousands of people also, the same interest he used to have. That's why when he says, I'm going, this is my job. I used to tell him, take rest, take rest. He says, when I'm working, then that is only my rest. He used to say that. So, when anybody determined to do something big, he has to work for it. That is the evolution of any human being. So, I'm very happy to see you all. I'll be there 3 days. We get together. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And before we continue, we actually have an AV to see about you. So we just got to know that it is ready. So let's see a video. Okay, it's working. Thank you. It's working. How was the video, guys? This was made in 2 days. In the last 2 days, they put together. We wanted to do for everyone, but we couldn't have time. But again, that's a very small snippet of a journey from how it started in 1990. And if you do not know who he is, in the next 3 days you will get to know him. a little bit of the teachings and the principles that we stand by. And also, if you have a minute, when you get a chance in the breaks, please go through these 18 principles. These are our PSSM's 18 core principles that every pyramid master follows by. So if you have a minute, just come by and then look through this. So again, another round of applause for her. So we move on to our next guest, Mr. Hanuman Raju from India, who is an extraordinary human being in his professional life and also in spirituality. And he is, he carries the energy of Hanuman. Do you all know who Hanuman is? Hanuman is a strength. He is the epitome and is a exemplified strength. And he is that. So I would love to hear his message today.
Respected our mother-like, Swarna Mala Patri, and great master our Patri G. Patri G is blood, Pari, and Patri G is Sahajaya, and travel more than 30 years with Patri G. His personal secretary, Mr. Saikumar Reddy, and a number of persons were occupied there. My dear masters, good evening everybody. Good evening everybody, my dear masters. You are looking very smart, all of you. See, when I say good evening, you say back to me good evening. When I say you are looking smart, thank you. Whether I am looking smart or not, you have to say you too. You should be you too. And me too is very, very important because of the Japan Prime Minister has not done meditation. Had he done meditation, you would remember what Patriji has given, what Mataji has given, what Pari is taking, what you are all taking. You are transforming persons. If you see here, it's a real thing happened in one company, one corporate in India. If any employee comes late, there is a register. Name, serial number, name, department, how much time late, and reason for late. Really happened. How meditation works, I'm coming back to you. First fellow came, wrote his name, production department, 15 minutes late. Reason for late, since my wife is in pregnancy, I have to do all household work. That is a remark. Second fellow has come, without seeing further, he said, as above. Third fellow has come, as above. Like that, in the day, around 12 employees wrote, as above, as above. happen. It is not a creation. Creation can be done unreal thing. Creation can be done which is not there. But meditation will give you what is truth, what is authenticative. The pain and pleasure is going on like a life of river. The mind obstructs the flow of river because ego, because of problems, because of prestige. Why? Because they are not accepted life as it is. That's why I'm telling my dear masters, when you want to do meditation, 3 are there: before meditation, during meditation, after meditation. In the words of Patri G, before meditation, make yourself fit for it. For example, you take a seed. Seed has to generate to become a flower. If the seed does not generate to give a flower, it remains as it is. Like human being also, they cannot take about the seed. They will not be in the form of your flowering because their outer cell of ego, prestige makes them. The flowering in human being is a transformation. If you get the transformation before going your meditation, it will become much more easy. Spirituality is the science of the soul. Just now, Pari Madam has told you that the spirituality is what we are going to talk here. It is a science of the soul. I just take another example. A new baby born, immediately what doctors expect, the baby should cry. When a baby has not cried softly, the doctors will come and try to make the baby to cry. The doctors failed to do so. They tried. Then the parents will cry. What is not there? The life force is not there. The life force in the baby is not present there. The life force, what you call, whether Atma, whatever name you call it, this meditation will make you about here a life force to accompany you to make it. What a great people, all of you. What a great work you are all doing. Tremendous kudos to all of you, sir. In this America, in this place, and number of workers under the guidance of the great Pari Patri, you are all doing. You're all, first I bow my head to all of you for making this program in this country, in this state of North Carolina, a grand success. It has to continue because Patri Ji says a number of times, it has to go Dhyana Jagath, entire Jagath, that India we are doing here, but here great. Yesterday I told here, there are Shakahara rallies are there, and number of each and every village in India, they are doing Shakahara rallies. That vibration has come here. You are all doing mega meditation summit in Raleigh of North Carolina. You're all, entire the state is very, very fortunate. All the masters have come. Madam has come and make all great work here in a matter of half an hour. And your meditation, what Pari says, do not miss in the morning 2 times meditation, because when you do the meditation, the group consciousness, you'll get so much energy than doing the meditation alone for a number of years. You think yourself, my dear. You have come for a particular purpose. Accept life as it is. Accept. As the other day, last week, I addressed the world people in India Community Center in Milpitas in California. They asked me, we are alone, we are making that, we are being depression, we want to do suicide. My dear, what is suicide? It is a permanent solution for a temporary problem. Problem, solution, temporary, not permanent, A1. Why do you do? Except after talking 10-15 minutes, I make them to do Ana-Pana-Sati meditation. And they say, this much is there. Why don't you take about tomorrow also to us? No, tomorrow I have to go for Raleigh, vegetarian rally. What we are doing, we have to go to Raleigh. Actually, I want to go back. I came in the month of June. In a month, I want to go back. But after Pari has told about this program, then I have to stay. It's an opportunity for me to meet all of you and to meet about here, to be present here. Like that, n number of things are there, masters. And it makes you, while doing, before doing, you make yourself how you should be ready for to do meditation. During meditation, don't expect by sitting meditation, I want this, I want colors. Somebody says, I want this. Not necessary. Do your duty, because meditation should not be compulsory. It should be natural. Patri Sari says, allow and follow the natural breath. It should be natural. How it comes, what it comes. And don't compare yourself. Sir, somebody says they are doing meditation for a number of years, a number of days, immediately they got colors. I am not getting my colors. Don't compare. You are yourself. Because Shakespeare, in one of the playwright, he says, there's nothing either good or bad, only comparison makes it so. Don't compare. You are unique. You are a unique piece of your own self. Don't compare yourself for anything. Because whatever you have potentiality, you make it. That potentiality will make you by doing continuous, regular meditation. Somebody says, sir, sometimes we miss. What is the difference between doing and not doing? Can you please explain me 2-3 words? I said, why 2-3 words? By not doing meditation, I can say only one priority. The priority what we are giving to others, to the food, are you giving that much priority to the meditation? How many days during your lifetime you went into sleep without food on the day? Rare? But you should, same priority you have to give for meditation. After meditation, what? You have to propagate. You have to go and teach others. That's what Patri G did. You cannot observe, my dear, you cannot know about here how Patri Sar has took so much trouble. He used to go by ordinary buses and go and taught. He gone and taught about for many people. Now it is n number. That's why I'm telling you, a small seed has put for meditation. Now it has become n number. Because some king has gone to Zarathustra. We want wisdom from you. Give me wisdom. And Zarathustra has given small seeds of wheat. The king could not understand what it means. Again he has gone second time. He has given again wheat seeds. Then he asked, I could not understand what you say, sir. Small seeds are there. They are finite today. They got infinite capacity to grow. Once you put it, the tree will give you so many. So like that. So Patri Sar at that time is a finite. He has made it to infinite. Like that, you're all having finite. You got a potentiality to become infinite. Do not even disturb. Do not postpone. Do not stop any day doing meditation. One more thing. And for any bird, 2 wings are required to fly. The 2 things are, the 2 wings here in your life is one side meditation, other meditation spirituality, other side your family. Patri Sar says middle path. Your family is Maha Adbhuta, Maha great thing for you. Your spouse is a great for you. Your children are great for you. Your entire family is great for you. You have to do for your duty for your family. Then, because a bird cannot fly with 1 wing. 2 wings are required. One is spirituality, another one is your family. Do not neglect at the same time. And they should feel themselves. By doing meditation, they themselves has to come and do meditation. Definitely you are going to do about this, and you need not tell about you. Once you are doing, you should be model for others. You should be model for others. You put how you have to talk, how you have to talk promptly, nicely, politely, without. But here, Patri Sir says, no complaint, no judgment. Like that we have to follow. Anybody, he got his own way of doing something. How can you compare? How can you make it here? It's own style. When you are doing a meditation, you should not. You do only for what you are. Definitely, you are going to get about here. Still, I want to talk many things, but Sai is there. So, grateful to Mataji. I got so much respect for her and so much blessings for Pari. And in here, I have to not only appreciate, I have to appreciate Mr. Mihir, who has given that much liberty, that much scope, that much about here to make her to do. Well, credit goes not only to you, to him also, Ma. Thank you. Thank you. So, we want to talk by seeing all of you. We get so much motivation, so much meditation, so much is there. The time is a constant for me to talk. Government of India sent me more than 25 countries to address different countries. When I go there, I talk their accent. Ours together, we are basically faculty. So Patri Sir chosen me, selected me to do certain things in the form of PMC, Pyramid Meditation Channel. So he has given, I can say, blessings for me to do this. That is the purpose of my life. I thought it is my purpose of my life that I'm doing here. Whenever I got any scheduled time, I remember Patri G, always here, always is here only. His energy is going to work for number of years, masters. So, kudos to all of you. Thank you for hearing the patient hearing for me. Thank you, Pari Ji. Thank you, Amma Ji. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir, for this beautiful, his way of expression is very poetic and very storytelling. So I learn a lot from him in how to speak. And I wanted to share a story with you all. As I was growing up in India, in a small town, even before I was born, my father was always traveling. He was in a marketing job for fertilizers in agriculture. So he used to go to town, city to city, and sell the fertilizers. It's called Coromandel fertilizers. So he was always a traveler. He had a traveling job. And I was, of course, when I was in school, I would hardly see him. And after the fertilizers, he resigned his job. He said his passion is now to teach meditation. So one fine day, he said, okay, I'm not going to work anymore. I'm going to teach meditation to the entire world, and I'm going to do this for free. And of course, she was in panic at that point. How we going to, and that was the life. We grew up not knowing when the next day food or the night's food or the next meal would come from. If anybody would come and say, hey, take some rice, take some lentils. And that's how I grew up. I went to school because somebody gave donations. That was my whole life, my childhood. That's how, and I've seen how she, with her whole strength, she came from a very well-to-do family. And coming into this whole environment where now you need to ask money. She always knew how to give, but she never knew how to ask. That is a whole different level of courage it takes to ask somebody to help you. So she had to learn that, learn people to come and help me, or, for money or anything. And with that, he used to travel 365 days. I am not kidding, guys. 365 days by foot, by train. However, and he only would take one-way ticket. So if Ken would call to Florida, he would take one-way ticket, go there, teach, and he doesn't know how he would get back. And somebody else would sponsor him and he would go. That's how his life went. So I hardly saw him, and of course, whenever he's such a great force of energy, even just his one day was enough for me. I was done. Okay, now you go back to your travel, because he is a lion. He had this extreme amount of energy that he used to carry with him. But I am jealous of one man who's sitting right here, Mr. Saikumar Reddy, because he used to spend all the time with him. Not the family, because he was the one who would take him everywhere and get classes. And I wonder now, to do a class, to do a meditation class, and that too we are doing a lot of free stuff. To even invite people, it takes social media, Facebook, Instagram, word of mouth, inviting everyone to come. So this takes a lot of stuff to even invite people to, hey, there's a free class going on, why don't you come enjoy it? I think about it. Back in 1990s, there was no social media. And this man used to arrange classes everywhere he goes, asking people, telling people, hey, come, there's a master here, would you want to learn meditation? And that's how this movement has begun, is through word of mouth, is through a pamphlet. Just printing a pamphlet and spreading around. That pamphlet has done miracles. PSSM has printed more than 1 billion copies of pamphlets, brochures, and magazines, and distributed free for everyone around the world. And that's how so many people have got into meditation. Today we have PMC, media is the medium, but back in the 90s, that was the only way. So I'm very happy and honored to introduce Saikumar Reddy here, who has traveled with him, and now he is on a mission to carry this torch forward to the entire world with the global mission. And here, that is the beauty. There is no guru concept here. Your breath is only your guru. There are no followers. There are only masters. So we only learn from each other. And once you know how to meditate, you become a pyramid master and you can start teaching. There is no initiation here. There's no level 1, level 2. There's only one level. Cross your legs, clasp your hands, close your eyes, and observe your easy, natural breath. You know this, you are a meditator, and you can start teaching this to your friends and family. So now I invite Mr. Saikumar Reddy to share maybe a couple of stories and your mission forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Pari. It's a long journey for me. More than 27 years with Patri sir. Way back in 1996, I started till his last breath. 2 words about Patri sir. The fire within, I say, to teach and to learn was always burning inside him till his last breath. Till his last breath. And he was living, as Pari told, very dangerously. Very dangerously. No money, no bank balance, no mobile, no car, no one-way ticket also. There were times I can say more than he was traveling length and breadth of India, no reservations, in a general compartment, standing in the buses to teach everybody the science of meditation and vegetarianism. This is the 2 principles where PSSM movement starts. Okay, no problem. Patri sir living dangerously, but he made us also live dangerously. And he has made everybody live dangerously. And everybody is so great here that let me give a big clap to Patri madam and Pari to keep this mission not stopping and going everywhere. And thanks to everybody watching this PSSM channel, and all these masters, and many masters are sitting here to take this mission of Patri Sir, PSSM movement, to nook and corner of this world. So I came in 1996 with a small name. Into Great Depression I was. So when I came to meet Patri Sir, I was told to meditate. When I met Patri Sir, he asked me two questions. Why did you come into meditation? Then I told him, this is my problem. Mentally I am not stable. Physically I am not fit. So I want to come out of this. So he didn't tell anything. He just told, leave everything. Come with me. It was in 1996, October, in Tirupati, in a hotel room, in Bhima's hotel. That was that. And I followed that, that's all. After that, he told me 4 things, 4 hours a day. Out of 24 hours, you keep for yourself. Morning 1 hour meditation, 1 hour swadhyaya, 1 hour sajjana sangatya, and 1 hour meditation in the night. That made me what I am, physically fit, mentally stable. I have not gone to any doctor for this last 27 years. And I removed a word from my dictionary, the word problem. Instead of that, I put challenges there. Okay, I started my journey. Patri Sir asked me to go to North India to take meditation classes and arrange classes for Patri Sir in the year 1998. From January, I still remember the date, my travel, January 6th, I traveled 6th evening to Betul. That was our first journey towards North India. Then there is no looking back. I was moving length and breadth of India, arranging classes for Patri Sir and spreading this meditation. In 98, after 2 years passed, I was into wonderful state of my own self, both mentally and physically. Then suddenly Patri Sir asked, Saikumar, have you got passport? No, sir, I don't have any passport with me. You get one passport, the world will be calling us. We will be going throughout the world teaching meditation. I was very hesitant because मेरे को उल्लू बना रहा है. खुद हमारे पास पैसा नहीं है. We don't have enough money to travel locally. But he was telling such a vision. And do you know this? I have completed 4 passports now. I have moved to 30 countries. Each country more than 5 times, spreading this message. Such a visionary he was, he identified people and who carried this message to the world. That's how, from that day, whatever Patri Sir used to say, I say, yes, let's move, let's move, let's move. And there was a void after Patri Sir's physical departure from this world. But always remember, the whole PSSM movement, his consciousness is now working in such a way that this is all things happened you see in front of us. Not here only, but everywhere. And I was alone, taking classes on my own, individually, people wherever called. Recently I met Pari in Frankfurt. I said, Saikumar, why are you moving alone? Come on, let's go. And it was your experience we need of moving to so many countries. Let's be a part of this wonderful PSSM Global. Thank you, Pari G, for inviting. And I take this message to everybody that there is beautiful things that are our guiding principles, which is every master of PSSM has the responsibility to take to everybody in this world. And I'm here not only for Raleigh, this summit, for inviting me, but I'm here 3 more months along with my friend Nageshwar Rao Garu, who is a scientist. We move around this country for another 3 months, till the month of 30 days, taking this message and preparing ourselves for the next 3rd mega meditation summit next year. Thank you, and please do invite. Thank you. To hear more about Patri Sir, PSSM movement, 18 guiding principles, and the journey he made What a wonderful journey. It was very, very, very dangerous. Yet he made such a clarity, such a vision. When somebody asked, I think first, where is your family? The whole world is my family. He never said, this is my family. The whole world is his family. That is how he has moved. Thank you with these few words. I hope my time is over. Thank you. Thank you, Pari. Thank you, Patri Madam. Thank you. Give a big plaque. Give big. Yeah, that's, standing. Give a standing ovation for this great master who is keeping this PSS movement alive. And this madam has been roaming in whole of India, length and breadth of India, and Pari throughout the globe. Thank you, sir. Hanuman Raju, sir, to keep this PMC channel keep going. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for such a great glimpse into his life. Just to summarize, he's used few words. I want to explain that in English. He said, meditation, of course, that is the Ana-Pana-Sati. He said, Swadhyaya, 1 hour meditation, 1 hour Swadhyaya. Swadhyaya means book reading. We must read every master's book. Osho Rajneesh, Joe Dispenza, Yogananda Paramahansa, 4 Agreements, every book we must read and we must learn from every master. And the third one he said, Sajjana Sangatya. Sajjana Sangatya means meeting the right tribe, being with the right people and listening to their experiences. It's not just about sharing, it's about how you listen. These are the 3 steps that he mentioned that he should do. 1 hour of meditation, 1 hour of book reading, and 1 hour of meeting people and sharing experiences has healed him mentally and physically, just to translate what you just mentioned. And the other things which every master that you see from PSS, the pyramid master, is about, he said, living dangerously. What does that mean? It is about not worrying about your future, not worrying about how I will get things done, how it will happen, how I will do this. It is about saying yes. Yes, it's going to happen. And that's called miraculous thinking. What is it called? Miraculous thinking. It is going to happen. We don't know how the next event is going to happen. We want 2,000 people to come. We don't know how it's going to happen. Maybe it's going to be $200,000 expenses. I don't know how it's going to happen. There is 0 bank balance. But we know it is going to happen and we know you are going to come, and that is miraculous thinking. That is the thinking that everyone carries. Is living dangerously, living fearlessly. There is no fear, absolutely no fear, because we are not these bodies. I am not this body, I am soul. That is the only truth. In our language we say Parama Satya. What is that? It is the only truth is we are not these bodies. So there is no fear of death. If a injection kills me, okay, I die, so what? But my mission will carry on. My vision will carry on. If I die of cancer, so what? If somebody kills me, so what? It's okay. My body is just dying. It's not me. It's not the vision. I will come back to this earth. I will take my mission forward in another body, in another country. And that truth is in every person's mind, and that's how they become fearless. Is because we are here to raise this consciousness. We are here to serve others. There is service to self, service to others. In this spectrum, where are you? Are you serving yourself? Sure, and let me tell you, there is no right or wrong. Serving to self is not wrong. Yes, you need to serve yourself. But it is a journey of where your vibration is rising, where you are resonating. It is the process. When you move from service to self to others, you connect with the universal energy. You connect with the mission and goal of the universe. And that's the abundance each and every one of us are feeling within us. And that's why we are doing this. So I'm so happy you guys are here. And of course, my mom, I'm so happy that she's here today to celebrate this event, and Sir and Saikumar Reddy garu, all of you are here, and we want to show now AV of Patri Ji's message. We want to do a Patri Ji message of welcoming you. First, I wanted to introduce you to him, and then we'll listen to his message right now. The welcome message. Yes, thank you. Can we play from the beginning? Thank you. Thank you very much. And with this, we will close today's keynote speaking session and we'll move on to the next. Kunwin?
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pari. Thank you, Patri Madam. Thank you, Saikumar Reddy sir and Hanumanta sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Some basic housekeeping rules. We have the vendor stalls on the right in room 1 and 2. The kids' rooms are in room number 1, 3, 4, and 6. We have a meditation room for beginners in room number 10. We also have an Akhanda Dhyanam room, which is basically a 24 hours meditation sessions are being conducted. It's now up and running. It's on the left side. So it's on the left side, it's called the meditation room. We have the food, which is on the left side of the hall, and it's in a tent outside. And we have the restrooms in the lobby area and on the right side of the hall. Moving on, now we have a special 1-hour music meditation session led by the talented Dr. Sanjay Kingi on the sitar, with meditation guidance provided by Sudhakar Reddy from New Jersey. Dr. Kingi is a multifaceted talent, combining his roles as a physician and a PhD in music with his deep spiritual practice. A disciple of the renowned Ustad Shahid Parvez Khan, he has dedicated his life to the sitar, creating melodies that not only captivate the senses, but also heal the soul. His work spans over 25 years as a graded artist with All India Radio and Doordarshan, where his performances have enchanted audiences across the globe. He has played the sitar alongside Patri G for 25 years. In his sessions, Dr. Kingi integrates his rich musical heritage with profound meditative techniques, offering an unparalleled experience of sound and healing. His expertise extends from solo concerts in the US and Europe to collaborations with legendary artists like Pandit Birju Maharaj and Ghulam Ali. He has also contributed to numerous audio and video albums and has provided music direction for local Telugu films and serials. To explore more about Dr. Kingi's work and listen to his captivating compositions, visit his website pyramidmma.org. Dr. Kingi's music is more than just performance. It's a transformative journey that connects deeply with the listener, fostering an inner state of tranquility and spiritual growth. Let us immerse ourselves in the healing vibrations of Dr. Sanjay Kingi's sitar.
You have to excuse me, just I need about 5 to 7 minutes to adjust. From tomorrow 5 o'clock, I'll be here at 4:30 and I'll be ready. But for today, please excuse me.
Do not go anywhere. This is a performance not to be missed. Yeah.
The most exciting part of the day is our live meditation. We have Dr. Sanjay Kingi here. It's a blessing to do our Ana-Pana-Sati meditation under his live music. Before we begin the meditation for the beginners, it's very important to know the instructions and how to do the meditation and where it came from. The Ana-Pana-Sati began with Gautama Buddha. He discovered Ana-Pana-Sati. Ana-Pana-Sati is nothing but being with your breath. And our Patri sir took over Ana-Pana-Sati and started spreading this meditation across the world. Now millions of masters are following this Ana-Pana-Sati. Like Patri sir said, your breath is your guru, and you discovered your guru. What you do if you discover your guru? You just follow it. Follow every single breath. Follow every single inhalation, exhalation. It's as simple as that. Once you be with your breath and you instantly connect with yourself, and you know all the miracles that's going to happen. So we will do that 1 hour live meditation, and I'll give you the basic instructions and get ready for meditation. Sit down, calm your mind, and 4 important steps that everybody should remember. First thing, cross your legs. If you are sitting in chair, cross your legs like this, and if you are sitting on the floor, cross your legs. And second thing, clasp your hands, fingers into fingers. And the third thing, close your eyes very gently. And the very important part of this Ana-Pana-Sati is observing your natural, normal breath. No forced inhalation and no forced exhalation. Let your breath happen as it is, and all you are doing is observing it. You are just witnessing it, and you are following it. Remember, your breath is your guru. You just follow it every single breath, and naturally your thoughts reduce, and you go into no thoughtless state, and you know who you are and what is your purpose. With that, my dear friends and my dear masters, let us do 1 hour meditation. Please sit down and get ready for it.
Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Sudhakar. Thank you to all the support team for helping set up. I request everyone to sit down. You can take those pyramid caps on the right side in case if you want to get the experience of meditating with a pyramid.
Are you staying at the hotel?
I would request everyone to settle down, please.
About a mile and a half from here. Okay.
Please
Everybody,
settle down,
please collect
everyone.
the caps.
If anybody would like to come and sit on the stage and meditate, you're welcome.
which is monoatomic mercury. And we all know how toxic and poisonous mercury is, but in its monoatomic form, it's a completely different form, and it's extremely healing. And one of the properties of it is it's superconducting, which means it puts out extremely powerful, strong fields. It conducts electricity with zero resistance. And in the case of these gurus in India, I met one who had a 5-foot-tall orb of monoatomic mercury in his ashram, and a blob of monoatomic anything that big is going to put out such a strong superconducting field. If you got within 50 feet of it or more, it would shoot out a lightning bolt and kill you because it had such high electrical potential. And yet, his didn't do that. And I said, well, why is that? And he said, I use my consciousness to keep it safe. And people would come up to it and touch it, and they would get healed instantly of major stuff. Can you back up one, please? And don't advance the slides until I ask. Some of these I'll be going over very quickly. Some of them I'll spend a little bit more time on. Now here's the thing. They have some really weird applications in space travel, time travel, believe it or not, interstellar communications, agriculture, materials engineering, and healing. I've actually met a bunch of different people in the secret space programs, which in the United States now is being called Space Force. They have anti-gravity time travel technology, and they're using these materials and scalar physics to fly through, well, not fly through space actually, to blip out in one place and show up somewhere else in space and time. So it's very advanced physics. Okay, next slide, please. Next. Okay, where do these minerals come from, right? Why don't we hear about them? Well, one of the places they come from is volcanoes. If you've ever seen videos, you can go on YouTube and look at videos of volcanoes erupting, like that pesky one in, I think it was Norway several years ago, that was causing a lot of air traffic problems in Europe because they're throwing all this ash up into the atmosphere for hundreds of miles around. What that ash is very, very high in these monoatomic elements. And so it creates a superconducting field, and then that ash wants to ground out because it has such a high electrical potential. And so it shoots lightning up out of the volcano into the sky. And of course, scientists are baffled because they know nothing about monoatomics. In volcanoes, very commonly, and that spreads it and remineralizes the earth. Please back up to that slide there. Okay. Please don't forward it until I ask to. Some of these slides I'll be going over quick, so I'm not going to take an hour. But anyway, they're also made by microbial action in soil. Bacteria in soil eat minerals, break them down into these monoatomics, especially in volcanic soil. You can also produce them by vortexing water with minerals in magnetic fields, and that will break them down into monoatomics. And plants will create monoatomic elements as well. You can also use fermentation, especially in magnetic fields, to create these monoatomics. This is one of the things that I teach, is how to create these very healing elements to ingest. Okay, next slide. Okay, pyramid energy. Goes by many other names. Superluminal light is what it really is. It's light energy that's traveling millions of times faster than the speed of light, or even instantaneously, because it's not really traveling through space. It's all around us. And we can push in one place and it'll pop out somewhere else instantaneously. Also known as scalar energy, chi, prana, kundalini, life force, biophotons, biofields, mitogenic rays, morphogenetic fields, orgone, longitudinal waves, tachyon energy, torsion waves, etc., etc., etc. There's a lot of different names for this energy, but what it is really, it's the energy of consciousness. Next. And it's not just me saying this, there's actually physics journals that show this. This energy comes from the centers of galaxies. It emanates from the black holes, a quote, black holes at the centers of galaxies. And it radiates outward, next slide, and it's relayed through the galaxy. It's relayed through the galaxy from sun to sun to sun outward. So at the center of that galaxy, that quote, black hole, what it really is a superluminal sun, meaning it's emitting huge amounts of light that's traveling way, way faster than the conventional speed of light. And to our instruments and to our eyes, it appears invisible or black to us, and so scientists call it dark energy or dark matter. But what it really is light. And as it starts slowing down, it will slow down into the electromagnetic spectrum that we are familiar with, and it also will slow down and densify or coagulate into matter itself. And so you can see in a galaxy, it emanates outward from the center, the central sun, and it's relayed through all of the suns in the galaxy and all the planets. Because it turns out that inside of all planets and suns, they have black holes at their centers too, that act like these interdimensional portals for this energy to come flowing out. And I liken it to God consciousness because it has intelligence behind it, and it's like the Force in Star Wars. It flows through everything. It flows through the subatomic structure of matter like it's not even there. Next slide. Now, energy comes first, matter comes second. So consciousness comes first, matter comes second. And you can see this in the field of cymatics, which is a study of frequency. And I'm sure a lot of you have seen these experiments where you take a piece of sheet metal, you put some sand on it, sprinkle some sand on it, you put a tone generator underneath it, and you can dial through frequencies. And when you hit certain frequencies of sound, the sand will lock into these geometric patterns on the sheet metal. And those frequencies all correspond to frequencies of energy or sound that are harmonious and helpful to living organisms. Next slide. Okay, now I need to introduce you to the idea of a fractal antenna. Next slide. So what is a fractal antenna? It's just an antenna that can pick up a lot of frequencies in a small space. So you see these kinds of antennas, actually your cell phone has a fractal antenna in it, and each of these little segments in the antenna can pick up a frequency of that length. So let's say you got one of these segments that's a foot long. It can pick up a wavelength of 1 foot. And then if you combine two of those segments, like in the corner there, is 2 feet, you can pick up a frequency of 2 feet. 3 of them together will pick up a frequency of 3 feet, et cetera, et cetera. And so you can pick up a huge range of frequencies in a small package, which is how your cell phone is able to transmit huge amounts of data into this little tiny device. Next slide. As it turns out, living organisms are fractal antennas. Plants and their root systems are fractal antennas. And a fractal, by the way, is just a branching. That's all it is. In mathematics, they have equations for them, but it's just something that branches. Next slide. In the case of trees, their roots reach down into the soil and they capture earth energies and bring it up to the surface and radiate it outward. And it also captures energy from the sun and the cosmos and brings it down and grounds it into the earth. Insect antennas are also fractal antennas. So you see on this, the long central stem of that antenna picks up a frequency. Each branch, which are slightly different lengths, they each pick up a different frequency. The little hairs on each branch, they pick up individual frequencies. And so an insect is able to pick up a huge frequency range in a very small area with this antenna. Next slide. Now, galaxies and the whole universe is structured fractally and geometrically. You know, we see these pictures that are always CGI pictures of the galaxy or DNA or whatever, and they're these smooth spirals. Well, it's actually not a smooth spiral, it's an angular spiral. And so even the cosmos at the galactic scale is structured fractally and geometrically. Next slide. Now, when I was in high school, I remember being taught that electricity always follows the path of least resistance. So why doesn't lightning come shooting out of the sky straight down like a laser beam? That would be the most direct route, wouldn't it? Instead, it follows this crooked path wiggling all the way. Why is that? It's because it actually is following the path of least resistance, which is the structure of the universe, which is fractal. It's branching. And so lightning, energy, matter, it fractals because that is the underlying geometric pattern of the cosmos. Next slide. Picture is missing there, but anyway, coastlines, rivers, and tributaries also have that fractal pattern. Next slide. Our own bodies. We're a fractal. 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head. Fingers, it's a branching. We're fractal. Our nervous system, our circulatory system, our lymph system, they're all fractals. In the case of the nervous system, it's a fractal antenna. Next slide. Oh, these slides are missing some pictures. I'm not sure what happened with the translation of it, but at any rate, the brain itself is a superconducting antenna. And it's like a radio station. You can think of it like a radio, not a radio station, a radio. It can pick up these energies, these scalar waves coming from the center of the galaxy, relayed through all the planets in this cosmic web of consciousness. We pick it up. Our brains pick it up. And it broadcasts it outward in a toroidal field, a donut-shaped field. So the neural pathways of the brain and the nervous system are loaded up with these monoatomic elements, these ormus elements I was talking about. The acupuncture meridians, the nadis in Ayurveda, which are these nodes along the nervous system and then the brain, those are created by deposits of these superconducting minerals, which create little microscopic black holes throughout the nervous system and the body. Next slide. Now again, this is not just me saying this. This is actually showing up in scientific journals. The brain is a superconducting broadband network device. So we're all part of the cosmic internet. And God is the central server. So anyway, as I mentioned, the brain is like a radio. The nervous system is the antenna for the brain. It's the fractal antenna that sends that signal down from the brain out to the extremities and creates a donut-shaped or toroidal field around the body. Next slide. The DNA is also a spiral fractal superconducting antenna because the DNA, it turns out, is loaded up with these monoatomic minerals that create superconductivity in the DNA. So we've been told that the DNA is the genetic blueprint for all living organisms, right? It's not actually accurate. It's the antenna that picks up the blueprint and conveys it into the physical structures of the body. The actual blueprint is in the consciousness of the organism, or what scientists would call the biofield, and it cannot be destroyed. So the beautiful thing is, if you understand that, you can heal the DNA and change the genetic expression and heal all kinds of amazing things, or change the genetic structure and look of an organism. So for example, I have done many experiments feeding plants, genetically modified plants, superconducting monoatomic minerals, volcanic minerals, which are super cheap, feed them to plants, and guess what? The GMO reverts back to the original heirloom. And in fact, one of the projects I'm working on right now is building a hydroponic grow tower where you can grow your own food, not only massively nutrient dense with these monoatomics in it, but if you happen to get a GMO in there, it's going to revert it back to the heirloom. Okay, next slide. Now, how do we know this? Well, it goes all the way back to the 1930s when Royal Raymond Rife developed a microscope that could magnify 500,000 times, and he was looking at cells and viruses. And for those of you that may have heard during the COVID era, the viruses don't exist. They absolutely do. But they are very, very small, they're angstrom scale, and they are parasites on bacteria. So they're transmissible via the bacteria that they are hosted by, but they don't cause disease unless the polarity of your cells is positive, which means you're acidic, you've got free radicals in you, and when you take it too far, your body gets too acidic and too many free radicals, then you'll get sick. So anyway, next slide. As I mentioned, the DNA is not a smooth spiral. It is geometrically shaped just like the cosmos is, just like galaxies are. It's angular. It's not a smooth curve like you see in these CGI graphics online. Next slide. Yeah, so like this, not like this. It's very geometric, it's very fractal, it's angular, and it's superconducting. And superconductivity allows a material to pick up extremely weak fields. So like other people's consciousness, energy from the sun, energy from other stars, energy from other planets, energy from the center of the galaxy. It can pick up all of that. And that is how we are connected to each other. We're part of this cosmic web of energy, this cosmic internet of consciousness, and it's the superconductivity in our body and the DNA that connects us to each other. So we are all one. We're all part of this matter-energy system of consciousness. Next slide. The pineal gland, same thing. It's loaded with superconducting rhodium, gold, monoatomic gold and rhodium, that creates this interface to other frequencies of reality that we would call other dimensions or, non-physical reality, whatever you want to call it. Next slide. The chakras and the meridians, they are also black holes where these deposits of these monoatomic superconducting minerals deposit. So again, the brain is the radio and the nervous system is the antenna, and the signal comes into the brain, which is loaded up with these nodes of superconducting monoatomic minerals that captures all this energy from the cosmos, from other conscious and aware life forms, not just human beings, not just dogs and cats, plants, everything, anything alive. We're picking all this stuff up, and it sends this energy down the spine, and then you've got these nodes of these monoatomic minerals along the spine, 7 large ones that happen to correlate to the chakras. And then along the nervous system, as I mentioned, you've got nodes of these superconducting minerals that correlate to the nadis or the acupuncture meridians. And so this is where the chakras come from. And I forgot to mention this scalar energy, when it is traveling through space, it's spiraling and branching as it goes. And so this is why you see depictions of the nadis and the chakras with the energy spiraling. Is because it spirals, it vortexes. And as it comes down from the brain, the farther it gets away from the brain, it changes frequency. And then it comes out these superconducting nodes where the chakras are at different frequencies the farther you go down the spine. And that's why the chakras are represented by different colors, because they're different frequencies. Next slide. So, as above, so below. This energy comes down to us from our sun and the cosmos. It's also coming up from the center of the earth because, as I mentioned, at the center of all planets, there's a black hole, quote, black hole, at their centers. And those black holes are like portals, interdimensional portals for this energy. And so this is why practices like yoga and Tai Chi and Qigong and things like that, what do? They do these exercises bringing energy up from the below into the root chakra and down from above into the crown chakra. Is because you're utilizing this energy, and it's what matter is made of. You can alter matter with your consciousness. Next slide. Turns out volcanic mountains are also like big chakras for the earth. They're high in these volcanic minerals, these monoatomic elements. They have a lot of superconductivity in them, and you can see evidence of this. So they create these vortices of scalar energy above them. This energy is coming up from the center of the earth, from that black hole, passing through all the minerals in the soil. Those minerals are changing the frequency because minerals are oscillators, crystals are oscillators, they change frequency. And then it comes up through these mountains in these spiral vortexes or vortices. And you can see evidence of this with lenticular clouds. If you ever see these lenticular clouds over mountains, what you're seeing is the scalar vortex slicing the cloud up into these disc shapes. Next slide. So ancient people, probably with help from somebody else, they observed this, and they said, hey, we should build our own artificial mountains. And so they did, and they called them pyramids. Now, I've worked with the Bosnian pyramids. The archaeologist there, Dr. Sam Osmanagic, invited me to come to Bosnia when he discovered my knowledge of this type of physics. He had me come and study them, and I was on a team of engineers and scientists studying the Bosnian pyramids, and we wanted hard scientific data. We didn't just want, to make unfounded claims, and so we had all kinds of measuring equipment, flying drones up over these things, measuring all kinds of different energies and things. And what we mapped out was that these pyramids put out a double helix vortex of energy, of scalar waves, up through the tips. And they're very different than the other mountains in the area. Now this pyramid, the Bosnian Pyramid of the Sun, they've excavated some of it now, And in the beginning, mainstream archaeology dismissed them and said, oh, those aren't really pyramids, because they're not built like Egyptian pyramids, like monolithic slabs. They're basically built by piling up rocks and layers of clay. But it's definitely an energy system, and we showed what's going on with these pyramids. Next slide. So here's the double helix vortex coming up out of a pyramid. What does it look like? DNA, right? As above, so below. You see this recurring geometry throughout the cosmos at every scale, from the galactic to the subatomic. And so our own DNA is a fractal antenna shaped like a double helix, and this energy will travel in this form. So this is what's coming up out of the tip of a pyramid. Next slide. Now, ancient people noticed, they didn't know anything about scalar physics, but they did know from traditions and probably from meditation and connecting up with guides and maybe ETs and who knows who and what, they realized building a round house or a cone-shaped house or a pyramid-shaped house works a lot better than building a cube. So ancient people knew about this. One way or another, they knew about this, and they built their dwellings this way. Next slide. Tibetan stupas, temples, it's a scalar fractal antenna. It goes underground a certain length. It's made of, guess what, stone that's made of high Ormus materials, so high in superconductivity. This is a giant scalar fractal antenna. And what do? You get inside of it, you meditate. You're going to connect up to God and whatever much more easily and much more stronger. You're going to manifest your reality it's going to be amplified much more with something like this. Next slide. The ancient Celts knew about this. They created round towers. This one's missing a picture too, but the Celtic round towers were made out of specific stones that were high, and guess what? Ormus. They actually would mark stones out, large areas of stones. Archaeologists found carvings in these stones where they were identifying these stones. They couldn't figure out why would they mark this stone. It's because they were saying, hey, these stones are high in Ormus. Of course, they didn't know about Ormus. They didn't call it that, but they knew this was the stuff to build these scalar wave antennas. Now, I have a friend who's an archaeologist, and she told me they believe, you see that little door way up there up top? The archaeologists believed that they built this little door way up at the top of this tower, and the tower is only like 15, 20 feet in diameter. So the inside is not very big, you know. Archaeologists believe that they built these towers with that door so high up so that when their enemies came around, they could take a ladder, climb up in there, get into that door, and go inside and be safe from their enemies. I was like, well, what's going to stop their enemies from taking the ladder and climbing up and getting them, right? Makes absolutely no sense. That is not what's going on. What's going on is that door is a place to put materials in the antenna to change the frequency for specific things, like improving crops, like improving the size and health of the animals in the area. Next slide. You find this in all kinds of temples. Mosques, the domes is a collector of this energy. It collects it and then it sends it up that spire. Same thing with the minarets and obelisks. These are scalar wave guides that I believe are feeding grounds for entities, whether positive or negative, because it creates these scalar vortices of human consciousness that interdimensional entities can feed off of, whether good or bad. The tower on the right, scalar wave guide. That's exactly. It helps to create a vortex of energy. And you can either get people inside of it or around it, sitting in a circle, meditate, and create a big scalar vortex and accelerate, just like meditating in this room, accelerating the manifestation of consciousness. Next slide. Mecca. Anybody been to Mecca? Mecca holds, when it's full, it holds about 100,000 people. This is one gigantic human scalar wave vortex. We are scalar fractal antennas. We're living, walking, breathing scalar fractal antennas, just like trees and plants. And you get people in a circle like this and meditate or pray or whatever, and what do you got in the center? A big obelisk or a block made out of high Ormus stone. And what you're doing is creating a gigantic scalar frequency that will act as a carrier wave for the consciousness of the people meditating and accelerate manifestation. This is why Patri G taught how important it is to meditate in groups. Because when you meditate in groups, you take the group consciousness, you create a bigger scalar vortex, and then that will accelerate manifestation of what you're focusing on. And you can do this for not just individual intentions, you can do it as a group to improve the world. It's very powerful. Next slide. Throughout the ancient world, they knew about this. They built these ancient cathedrals made out of high ormus stone. You see all these steeples and these structures. It's a fractal antenna. It's for harvesting the energy of the people inside and broadcasting outward. And again, I believe that they were built as feeding grounds for interdimensional beings. Next. The ancient Colosseums. Gigantic human consciousness scalar vortex. And of course, what did they do there? They had all kinds of horrible, what do you call it? What is it? Well, gladiators and feeding people to lions and all kinds of horrible stuff. It was mostly death and destruction. But it put people in a state of fear. So you get this huge arena full of people that are sitting watching these horrible things and creating fear and chaos. And then it creates this giant scalar vortex of fear that interdimensionals feed off of. And I believe what they were doing was feeding interdimensional entities that were then giving the leaders of these societies information to maintain their power and control. There's a man named Michael Tellinger who has some really fascinating material about how these cities, these ancient cities, are laid out geomantically to harvest human energy. And that's what I believe they operate as. Next slide. Okay, these have no pictures in them. I think this is supposed to be a picture of the White House, no, the Capitol building, the U.S. Capitol building. But if you look at all the dome and the spire up the top and the columns, those are all scalar wave guides that are designed to collect human consciousness and then use it. Next slide. The Eiffel Tower, also missing a picture here. The Eiffel Tower is a giant scalar fractal antenna. Each little segment picks up a frequency, and then combined segments pick up frequencies, and combined more frequencies pick up other frequencies, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So this is part of a large human consciousness circuit laid out in Paris. Next slide. And this is completely gone. It's a shame. This is supposed to be a picture of the Vatican, and if you look at the Vatican from the air, what you have is a giant plaza that's circular, and it's like a womb. It actually is laid out, it looks like a womb. You have these colonnades surrounding this round circle, and the colonnades are, follow the path of the circle, and then it goes directly, it has a straight line set of colonnades that go into the Vatican building, and then the Vatican building itself is designed, just like these cathedrals, to capture human energy. And then in the center of that plaza is a giant obelisk. That is absolutely a scalar wave feeding ground. No question about it. Next. Okay, sweat lodges. Now, you can build positive things with this, like pyramids and such. The native peoples understood this, and so sweat lodge is an example of a scalar wave dome that will help harvest and create a group scalar vortex. So when you get in a sweat lodge, what do? You sit around very, very hot stones, you throw water on it, it turns to steam, and it puts you into an altered state. I've done a bunch of sweat lodges. I've been with Native Americans that were literally melted my hair. And it will put you into an altered state. And then when you're in that altered state, all your usual patterns and nonsense and monkey mind go away, and you let go, and then the magic happens. And then if you're in a group and you're intending, they always teach you to have an intention and outcome for the lodge, you will accelerate manifesting that, because in a group like that, it just creates a larger scalar vortex that acts as a carrier wave for your own thoughts and intentions. Next. So that's why Native people didn't do this stuff by accident. Okay, practical applications of this. Meditate, meditate, meditate. When, about, I don't know, was it 2019, I think, I got invited to speak at the PSSM events in India. And when they emailed me, they said, well, you're going to be speaking in front of 15,000 people. And I thought, oh, that's a typo. It must be 1,500 people. And I got there and I was like, no, it was 15,000 people. And so I'm waiting in the green room. There's this ocean of people in the audience, and somebody was speaking up on stage, and the green room was down underneath the stage. And I'm in the green room, and there's all these dignitaries in there with Patri G. And Patri G introduces me, and so they're like, what are you going to talk about? And I said, I'm going to talk about the physics of pyramid energy. And Patri G says, science doesn't matter, just meditate. And he is right. All this stuff that I'm telling you is just mind candy for the monkey mind, for the logical mind, for the Western mind. You don't need to know any of this stuff. You think ancient people sat here and knew all this stuff? No, they just did it. But these people have created an absolutely amazing movement. I mean, I was astounded at what they were able to create with no money, basically. I mean, other people's money, I guess you might say, but it was astounding. And so these are masters of creation. These people can manifest. So they're definitely teachers worth listening to. And Pyramid Valley, there's a giant pyramid like this in Hyderabad, near Hyderabad, and there's this one in down by Bangalore. Seat 6,000 meditators. Absolutely amazing. I went in that thing and I meditated on the platform where the King's Chamber would be. Man, I was like flying out in the universe, talking to ETs and all kinds of crazy stuff. It was Patri G, well, how was it? And I was like, oh, you wouldn't believe. I'm talking to ETs. Next slide. Okay, one of the things that pyramids do is it slows brainwave states down, and that's what you need to do when you're getting into meditation. You know, all of the process of meditating, breath and all of that, is about slowing down your brain, slowing down those brainwave states. And when you get into those lower brainwave states, that's where the magic happens. That's where you connect up to God. That's where you connect up to your guides. That's where you connect up to yourself and other people. And you get practical information. You know, when I first learned about meditation 40-some years ago, I just thought meditation, I worked in the medical system. So, you know, we were told, oh, meditation is good for blood pressure and stress and all this stuff. And so I thought, oh yeah, meditation is just about calming down. Like, boy, was I wrong. It's about creating the reality that you want. It's about manifesting the life that you want. That's what it's about. It's about getting practical information. It's like when you meditate and you get answers that you need for yourself and your family, your loved ones, and those you know. You don't need to read the media. You don't need to read the news. It's irrelevant. Nothing that I ever read in the news saved my life when I was being attacked with energy weapons or bioweapons or those kinds of things. It was the knowledge that I had from the work that I do and from meditation. Next slide. This is Dr. Sam Osmanagic, who discovered the Bosnian pyramids. Everybody laughed at him at first because they thought they were just giant mountains that just happened to be shaped like pyramids, but he started excavating them and he found runes with writing inside and all kinds of handmade artifacts and things that proved without a shadow of a doubt that these are really constructed pyramids. And there's a whole complex of them in Bosnia. And so if you can ever get to Bosnia and go see these, it is a life-changing experience. I travel over there. They've excavated all these tunnels, miles of tunnels underneath these pyramids. You go in there, people have spontaneous healings in there, like major, major stuff, blindness, stage 4 cancer. People are given 30 days to live. They go in there, they drink the water, they meditate for a couple hours a day for a couple of weeks. Guess what? The cancer's gone. So these are absolutely amazing. So this is the power of pyramids. They can physically alter matter and heal major diseases. Next slide. Healing water. This is inside the Bosnian pyramid, one of the Pyramid of the Sun, and the water in there is pristine. It's like ancient water that comes up from very, very deep underground, and it's because this water is high, very, very high in monoatomic elements. And pyramids will pull that up to the surface. So when you build a pyramid, or if you find a pyramid somewhere, you will see a lot of springs in the area because the pyramid energy will actually pull these monoatomic elements. They're anti-gravitational to begin with. And then the pyramid will pull that water up to the surface and springs will pop out all over. There was a Russian scientist named Alexander Golod who built a pyramid outside of Moscow, a big one, like 200 and some feet tall. And after he did that, not only did they find all these springs popping up everywhere, but they discovered these flowers growing out in these fields no one had ever seen before. So they called in a botanist to have them identified, and they discovered the flowers have been extinct on Earth for 11 million years. And so somehow this pyramid tapped into the Akashic records or the quantum field or whatever you call it and brought the pattern in for those flowers and manifested them physically. So healing water, and you can drink this water and heal major diseases. I bought a case, like 12 bottles of this stuff, little bottles, like 1 cup bottles, 8-ounce bottles, when I was speaking at the Bosnian pyramids. And I was speaking to the public. And they were selling these little bottles for $20 a piece, and I bought a dozen of them. And I'm up on stage just slugging them down. Because I drink Ormus water all the time at home, you know, and the people in the audience are like aghast, like, oh my God, because they've been told, take 1 teaspoon of this and put it in a quart of water and mix it. And I'm sitting there slugging it down. But it's extremely healing water. Next slide. Now, one of the things practical things you can do with pyramids is work with your guides. This is major. You know, wherever I'm meditating, but especially with my whole house, I'm surrounded by pyramids. I make pyramids. And it's just so easy to connect with guides when you're in a pyramid. And your guides can give you very practical information for you or whatever you're concerned with. So that is a very, very powerful force. Next slide. Improving agriculture. One of the reasons they built pyramids in ancient times was to improve the agriculture in the area. And pyramid complexes always have rivers running through them. At some point they did. Like even the Egyptian pyramids, even though they're in desert now, when they were built, they had rivers flowing around them because water is part of the energy system. So you can take pyramids, and of course you can structure water homeopathically, and it will change the molecule clustering, which is the homeopathy of the water. It'll change the bond angle of the H2O and make it flatter and more hydrating. So whether it's an animal or a plant or a human or whatever, it will hydrate that organism better. And if you're feeding it monoatomic elements and growing this food around pyramids or inside of a pyramid, you will get massive nutrient-dense food that's off the charts. Some of you might have heard of Dr. Joseph Mercola. He's got the largest natural health website in the world, and he's a neighbor of mine and a friend of mine. And he was a big skeptic on all this stuff. And I told him about it, and I was at his house, and he was growing some sprouts, and they were really pathetic. And I was like, what's going on here? And he said, well, I went to Hippocrates Institute, and I got all excited about sprouting, but I'm not having very good success. And so I just told him 4 things. I was like, feed it Ormus, put it in air conditioning, water with some structured water, and a couple other things. Use the right soil. He did that, and like 10 days later, he called me up. What is this stuff? He had gigantic sprouts, and being Mercola, this guy, he's wealthy, so he wasn't happy with just having nice, beautiful sprouts. He sent them off to the lab and had them analyzed, and the nutrient levels were off the charts, literally. They could not measure how high the nutrient levels were in these sprouts that the guy grew. So that piqued his interest, and now he is a big devotee of all of this stuff. Next slide. You can also improve fermentation. You can make ferments. You can make your own medicines, your own probiotics by fermenting them with monoatomics in scalar fields, in pyramid fields. So this is really powerful. I teach people how to make their own custom-tailored medicines for whatever. Cancer, baldness, you name it. You can custom tailor your own medicines. You can just study what herbs, or you can just go to herb companies and look at what herbs they use for different ailments, buy a bunch of them, put them into a fermentation bucket with this culture called EM, effective microorganisms. And if you're doing it in scalar fields, from pyramids or whatever, it will radically increase the monoatomics, it will radically make everything more bioavailable and accelerate the healing of those supplements, and you can save yourself a ton of money. Next slide. They will also neutralize radioactivity. Alexander Golod. This is the pyramid I talked about in Russia, outside of Moscow. It's no longer there because it got blown over in a freak storm that appeared to be engineered. But at any rate, this pyramid was made completely out of non-conducting materials, fiberglass and wood and glue, no metal. And Golod, he was a high-ranking officer in the Russian military, and he had a large multi-million-dollar budget. So he had a lot of money to study this. And he discovered all kinds of interesting things. And one thing he discovered was a pyramid of this size will neutralize radioactivity in the atmosphere and in the ground for hundreds of miles around. So that's one of the very interesting properties of pyramids. And of course, if you're meditating in a pyramid and you're intending to clear those kinds of things, you can do it too. Next slide. They will also generate power, electricity, and other forms of energy. This has been proven. Sam Osmanagich and the team of engineers and physicists I was on, we measured the Bosnian pyramids putting out electricity, and Sam's traveled around the world and measured this on other pyramids all around the world. They put out electrical energy, they put out infrared, they put out scalar waves, they put out all kinds of energy that can be harvested and utilized. Same thing with Alexander Golod. He measured and discovered the same thing. Here's a good book about how pyramids can create energy called The Giza Power Plant by Christopher Dunn. And then Dr. Patrick Flanagan, who some of you might remember him back in the 1970s, he came out with this international best-selling book called Pyramid Power. And I had the great fortune of writing the foreword for the latest edition of Pyramid Power before he died. And that book is full of amazing information. So, next slide. Another thing pyramids can do is protect you against electromagnetic radiation. So whether it's Wi-Fi or cell phones, now, I mean, the pyramid's not going to protect you if you got your phone up next to your head. You've got to use it wisely. You have to use different protective devices. But a pyramid and meditating within pyramids will definitely help reverse any damage from EMF. Wi-Fi fields, airport towers, cell towers, etc. When you're around pyramids, if you've got them around you, they're going to create scalar fields that are going to help mitigate EMF. Next slide. Oh. I think we only got one or two more slides here. Patri G. I had a great gift of traveling around southern India with him. Next slide, which was absolutely amazing. I'll have to write a book about it one day, but it was an incredible privilege. And I had so much fun. He's funny. He's a funny guy. Okay, that's it. So anyway, my website is freshandalive.club now. And I no longer, because I closed my other business down, this is a private membership site. It's just a one-time $5 fee to get us in the private domain so I can tell the truth. And I'm semi-retired now, so I do webinars, live question and answer sessions, and also interviews with really interesting people. So if you're interested, you can check that out. Thanks very much. By the way, if anybody wants to chat, I'll be at dinner. I'll be out at the food tent.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ken. No, I want you here for 2 minutes. Sorry. How was it, friends? That is Ken Rohla for you. Ken, I met you in Florida along with Patri sir. And from then I've been following you, whatever Pari shares, we follow. And the experiments, what you have done is remarkable. So great experiments, friends. Most of the experiments, if you don't see it on a timely fashion, they'll be removed. That's how his critical experiments are, right? So thank you for all your services, Ken. It was really great, informative, even today. So thank you for being here, for joining us in this MMS too. Thank you. And we'll do a small felicitation for you, if you don't mind, if you can please sit. Can I request Jagdish Garu and Radhika, please? They are the host of this event here in Raleigh. Yes, yeah.
Say a couple of
Please,
words.
please.
Ken is an absolute pyramid master. He's an absolute pyramid master. He has traveled, we traveled in India together and we went to many places. What you heard today is not even 0.1% of what he teaches. So there is so much more that we can learn, and he gives out all his resources so generously about how we can absolutely get. I've learned so much from him. He recommended me all of the, when I'm traveling, Pari, do this, take this vitamins, take this toxic removers. And that actually, you know, there are so much radiation around us. Even right now, the Wi-Fi is going through us. And it's creating an imbalance in our chakras. And when we are meditating, and that's why we need these tools. These tools are to create balance in our life when we are surrounded with so much toxic energy around us. So I am so grateful for Ken to graciously, he said yes, as soon as we invited him to come here, he said, yes, I'm going to be there. And I'm meeting him after, like, I don't know, a year or more. After COVID. I mean, we haven't met through the COVID time. It's been 4 years. And even through the COVID time, he was absolutely sending me resources and telling me the truth. And the truth, I will not tell you now. You will have to follow his work and know what actually the truth is. So thank you, Ken.
Thank you, Ken. Thanks once again. How is it going, friends? Good? So, we'll have just small other, we'll hear one of the experiences shortly, and then we have two masters actually coming and talking about their experiences. So before that, I'll just make small announcements. After these two experiences, we'll be having a dinner. Since we had rain outside, we are not able to do it in the tent, so we'll do it here in the hall, right? So we request kindly to be disciplined about the food because we are doing inside the hall. So actually, it was no food allowed inside, but we have taken extra permission, so we'll be careful about having food inside the hall, right? So thank you for that. And there are a lot of things going on, my dear friends. So for any new meditators, there is a meditation room where you can go experience under a pyramid, and you can know about the science of meditation. Brief, 5-10 minutes discussion. So if you have your family members, any new friends you want to take them, you can please take them to that room, get that kind of a orientation. And also, you have an Akhanda Dhyanam, which is a long meditation. It is a 2-hour meditation cycles, which we are doing from morning to evening. So you can go there, just experience that long hour meditation. You could do that. And we are very happy for all our organizers who are providing us with a small token of gift. So you can collect it while you are heading out from the registration department, right? So So some small 3 things. Also, we'll be after dinner, there are some programs happening here on the main stage. There will be some culturals which will happen here. And simultaneously, there are other workshops which are happening, my dear friends. So if you want to have any specialization topics, like one of the topics is about crystals, what Pari is going to take. And there are other, Prabodh Master is taking one workshop, right? Teda, I think she has a workshop today, if I'm right. And also Nate. So you have multiple workshops going on simultaneously, and there will be some culturals and some master's experience happening on the main stage. So you could choose which one you want to attend. Whichever is interested, you can please attend those. So now, friends, we have one of our pyramid master who has come all the way from Iowa. So these are great masters who drive from Iowa to Raleigh, my dear friends. Give a big hand to our Madam Malleshwari ji. So they've been doing these road trips, and the energy what they bring in is amazing, my dear friends. So let's hear what did meditation do to them, and how did it benefit their life. So few words, madam. Thank you.
Let's give a big round of applause to each of us, my dear friends. Claps. They must match. Clap, 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 clap. So that generates a lot of energy. Please keep doing. Clap, 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 clap. So each and every pyramid master, each and every one of us who is making this event huge success. Thank you all for joining us. So as Shrikant Anna said, I am Malleshwari. I am from Iowa. By profession, I am an agriculture scientist. So after introducing this meditation to me, it shifted 360 degrees in our life. Not only me, my family, and those who co-travel with me. So by birth, after a year, I had like a polio because of a vaccine has given to me was a dead vaccine. So since then, my mom was feeling so guilty that I should have taken her to a good doctor. But after coming into this meditation, I realized that I'm an adventurous soul, that I have taken this in this lifetime, so that like, with this probably I maybe motivate many, many masters. I think that's what I realized. And so regarding before meditation and after meditation, my life, like as a regular woman, I wanted to have a good education, good job, and family life. So all that I have accomplished. And in 2020, so meditation has come into our life through Pyramid Meditation channel. Let's give a big round of applause to PMC. So PMC is there, like that is Patri G ki pratirupame PMC. So through that, like I think many of us have come into meditation. So I spent a lot of time for listening the experiences. So from 2020 till date, I at least like listened to master's experience. So that could be that I might have heard again and again and again. So that gives me a lot of motivation. So what this meditation changed in our life. So while I was going through PMC, I heard Dhyanam Sarvaroga Nivarani. Being a scientist, yes, I did not suspect that because it is Satyam. Because who are meditating, so it's like true. But I wanted to have that experience as a validation. I was suffering for like 10 years of seasonal allergies. I was on meds every year. The entire fall is terrible for me. I couldn't even sleep. I was under a lot of steroids. But it didn't give me the cure. So I experimented it for 41 days. So 2022 was my indoor experiment. 2023 was my outdoor experiment. Since 2022, my dear friends, I was totally out of medication. So that gave me a confidence that I have a tool in my basket. Whatever happens in my life, so I can take this tool. So since then, if I have a headache, if I have a stomachache, if I have a leg pain, if I am tired, since I have this tool, I just close my eyes, use the pyramid energy, and then it just gives me like a immediate relief. So Dhyanam Sankalpa Siddhi Dayani. So I have given another experiment. As a meditators, Patri Ji says like Tulasi Dalam has 2 leaves. One leaf is Ana-Pana-Sati Meditation. The second leaf is you create your own reality. So in 2022, end of 2022, universe has given me a big gift. After working as a 10 years of a scientist, I had to take a break. So that gives me to travel within myself. And during that time, I heard like Patri Ji's Sahasam video, like audio clip, saying that come out of your comfort zone, experiment it. So since I have agriculture education, so I have learned data science, DevOps, and data engineering in combination of in my ag domain. So I have created a new job role. So now I ended up taking a wonderful job, and there also I was going with a purpose that this particular thing has to reach to many people who are working insecurely, sleepless nights, fear of the job market, or like a recession. So none of these would impact if you trust or travel within yourself. So that's what I experimented, and I have come out of it. So like this, we experimented with my in-laws. So my mother-in-law has a knee problem, knee pain, and my father-in-law has a heart problem. So my husband had to be in India for a year to take care of them. We buy in some time from the doctors, get like some simple medication, and we experimented on them. We ordered like Merkaba pyramid to home, and my husband was there with them. Initially, they don't even do or trust this process, because meditation dwara, like everything, if it's cured, what's the purpose of having these bigger hospitals? And what is the purpose of like having like super specialty hospitals and the doctors? Yes, they are there for us for an emergency purpose, not for everything. So we experimented on them, and in 7 months, so my father-in-law was out of surgery, and Hyderabad Care Hospital's doctors have given us, he's fine, he's comfortable, and he doesn't need any surgery. So that took me to the mountain tops, because we were all here, and my in-laws, like, they feel that they only both of them have to take care of them. But now they have a tool in their basket. So with that spirit, so we opened a pyramid meditation center in our village. Since we are here, we could go there only like once a year. But now they have like their likely-minded people, or the soul family. Every day like 10 to 20 people, they come to our home and do meditation together, share the wisdom, because we opened a Swadhyaya center over there. So my dear friends, so like this we have like experimented several different things. So that's how like this shifted 360 degree in our life. And we are also like doing this same thing in Iowa State, because last time in DMC I was the only one here, and this year we have more people from Iowa. So we are extending this. So those who have breath on this planet, so we are all deserved to live happily, since we have this tool in our hand. So everyone, please take a moment, experiment it, and enjoy this life, and share this wisdom to everyone. Thank you all. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you, thank you. So, friends, meditation is not just a theory, right? So to people like this, we can understand the application on how meditation can be used into our daily life. So they've been doing great experiments with whatever they learn. So give a big hand to this wonderful lady coming from all the way from Iowa, my dear friends. They are doing great job. And she concluded saying, meditation is only for people. This is not for everybody, guys. This is only for people who have breath. Thank you.
We all have the breath, right? So let's do this experiment and hear more from you all. So thank you for this soul family. I think this family is growing bigger and bigger in next few years. Thank you, friends.
Thank you, Maleshwari. So this is the platform, my dear friends. You can listen to various experiences like this, various experiments and the implementations, what they usually do when they learn something. So this will be our last item before we get on to dinner and then followed sessions. So this is one master who have come all the way from Atlanta, and when you had your lunch or when you wanted to drink water, you've been using those fountains, right, in different places. So this is sponsored one by one, Mr. Rajesh Bommadevara. So he is all the way coming from Atlanta, and he is providing all this water as a service, my dear friends. Now I want you to stand there, sir, for a minute, please. And I want some music. I don't want to come in straight. I want some music, please, from the technical team. Because he is doing such great service, my dear friends. He will go to various events like this, and he donates or he provides this service of providing water so that he can save plastic, right? So he will talk more about what this project is about, but his main intention is to make this world more green and more lively, right? So he'll explain more, but I want some music to be played, please. Some fast number, man, come on. Rajesh is coming. Rajesh on the floor. Woo! Yeah! 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 Right. We come from the same city, so that is that kind of bonding.
Yes.
Thank you, Rajesh. Yeah, here you go.
Great Atlanta. Okay. Thank you very much for providing this platform. I want to spread my intentions on this project. Please be patient, what I'm speaking. We've been talking about the tools. The Ken was telling about the healing water. Healing water. We are bringing this healing water into your house. There is one small tool, ionized water machine. All the Nobel Prize winners they went to these healing water places and they invented one small device for us. The small device, that is nothing but it's an ionized water machine. It produces 7 types of water. It does miracle for us. So, and I am spreading this knowledge to build, to the community. I'm bringing this knowledge by serving the community to reduce the plastic footprint of usage in the events, especially, for example, event with 2,000 people, how much plastic we would consume. We would consume a lot of plastic if we are using bottled water. We want to reduce that. So we've been doing this for many non-profit organization events like Seva, Festival of India, and Viva Run, many organizations those who have a gathering of thousands of people. So we are so proud. We're so proud that we reduce the footprint of the plastic. And this tool, what I'm talking about, it is amazing tool. Please learn about it in stopping by in our counter. I can speak more about it. And I'm here like for 3 days, please stop by at like in my places and then you try to learn about it. I want to play small videos about it, like rather than me speaking. Go ahead.
It's not just water, it's a lifestyle. Kangen water is ionized, alkaline water produced by Enagic's innovative water ionization machines. These machines transform ordinary tap water into pure, healthy, and refreshing Kangen water by adjusting its pH level and infusing it with beneficial antioxidants. Now, let's talk about the difference between filtered water and ionized water. While traditional filtration methods remove impurities, they may also strip water of essential minerals and fail to optimize its pH level. On the other hand, Kangen water machines not only filter out impurities, but also ionize the water, making it alkaline and packed with antioxidant-rich properties. Take a look at this comparison chart. Filtered water is great for removing contaminants, but Kangen water goes beyond that by transforming your water into a powerful antioxidant, supporting your overall well-being. Drinking Kangen water has been associated with various health benefits, including improved hydration, better detoxification, enhanced energy levels, and even a potential boost to your immune system. It's not just about drinking water, it's about transforming your life through optimal hydration. Now, you might be wondering about the quality of Kangen water. Well, Enagic's Kangen water machines proudly hold the Water Quality Association's Gold Seal certification. This certification ensures that our products meet the highest industry standards for performance, quality, and safety. The WQA Gold Seal is your assurance that you're getting the best in water ionization technology, backed by rigorous testing and quality control. In conclusion, at Atlanta Hydration, we're committed to promoting a healthier lifestyle through Kangen water. Make the switch today and experience the transformative power of ionized alkaline water. Remember, it's not just water, it's Kangen water. Visit our store or contact us to learn more. Cheers to a healthier you. Thank you for joining us today. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to visit our website, www.atlantahydrations.com, or stop by our store for more tips on health and wellness. Until next time, stay hydrated and stay healthy with Atlanta Hydrations.
Okay, thank you. And it is just not a drinking water. It produces 7 types of water. It creates an eco-friendly house. Eco-friendly means from sanitization, from beauty, and like in drinking, cooking, medication, all these like in different types of water is produced with small tool. Like, please help yourself to learn more about it. Thank you.
Thank you, Rajesh. See, the reason why he is bringing this here is one, to reduce the plastic usage, that's one, and the second one, to improve our health, right? So, which is one of our key element why we are doing these 3 things, right? Like vegetarianism, meditation, pyramid power, right? So, health is one of the key element for our umbrella, and he also does a lot of service activities. So, with combined everything, we are providing you this platform, Rajesh. So, thank you very much.
One more. This water is called as charged water, which will help recreating the cells. Like, it increases the energy levels of your body. Whatever you want to try, achieve in your life, you can accelerate it. It will help you improve in an exponential way because it's a charged water. It's a healing water, what Ken was talking about. So, yeah, we can talk more about it. I don't want to bore you anymore enough. Let's enjoy the dinner.
Thank you. And can we request Spurti and Ramesh? Sir, please. Small felicitation for your great service. Please be seated. Thank you. Yeah. Spurti and Ramesh, they are again our Raleigh masters doing wonderful work. Can we play music, please? Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Thank you for your services. Right. Okay, good. Stand, we'll take a picture. Please, with the yeah. Yeah. Right. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rajesh, once again. Yeah. So, friends, yeah, so that's all for today. Parents, you can check out your kids and bring them to dinner here. You can all have dinner together. Just ensure to keep it as clean as possible if you don't mind. And tomorrow, friends, tomorrow there is a meditation with Sanjay Kingi, 5 to 7. Long hour meditation, no talking in between, only meditation, 5 to 7. And then we'll be serving breakfast, and then from 9 o'clock we'll continue our programs tomorrow. So there are a lot of great programs coming tomorrow, my dear friends. Yeah. So after dinner we'll be having culturals here with great professional performers. So don't miss those. So after dinner, please come and join here. There are workshops happening simultaneously. You can choose your interested subject, and then you can attend those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see you all soon.
Calling all seekers of inner peace
Buddha Mariala, author and experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarna calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarna Mala Patri, co-founder to experience the power of group meditation guided by Society's Movement Global. the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarna Mala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies. Participants. This is what PSSM is all about. Unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit meditations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Together, we will of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarna Mala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Pari Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement Global. Movement Global. This month
Patri G Shakti Sthal. Who is Patri G? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patri G Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patri G at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patri G. The lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patri G Shakti Sthal, designed in the execute form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patri G Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the 5 elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy and so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patri G Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailashpuri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands
you had dinner. I didn't even have to ask. That was your performance, that was energetic. So let's welcome the next item. Thank you so much, Bharatan School of Dance. We have the next item coming up. Okay. So now we are honored to witness a performance of a beautiful Bhagyada Lakshmi Baramma, a devotional song composed by the 12th century saint, and this timeless peace prizes goddess Lakshmi, inviting her to bless us with prosperity and happiness. I see a lot of Lakshmi sitting in front of me. So let's welcome Daksha, Swati, Aarti, Ashi and Yogya. A round of applause please. A huge round of applause. Thank you so much, Bharata School of Dance. That was electrical. I literally felt myself dancing. I don't know about you guys. I think you are too. Alright, so let's welcome the felicitation masters on the dais, please. And I also want the team Pushpanjali and also Bhagyada team on the stage who performed the dance. Everybody on the stage. Congratulations everyone. Thank you so much. All right. Come on, this way, this way. Good job. All right. So, before the next activity, I want you to guess the dance form we are having the next. Now we have classical, right? So what would you think would be the next one? Wow, Lakshmi Devi here, she said it's folk dance. All Lakshmi Devis are here, so everybody is a Lakshmi Devi and other forms of Lakshmi, so I don't want to discriminate them, so. Alright, so I welcome the group Dance by PSSM North Carolina team. So this is a vibrant and enthusiastic folk dance set to the lively beats of the PSM song Talli Godavari, one of my favorites. This piece is a true celebration of energy and tradition brought to life by a talented group of local NC ladies. Oh, huge round of applause for the local talent here. With Kolatam in hand, these dedicated performers, Sai Sudha, Jaya, Joshna, Meena, Sujata, Lika, Sneha and Radhika are ready to fill this room. They already filled this room with joy and rhythm. Let's give them a warm welcome. Bravo. Someone in this audience secretly manifested this performance for the second time, huh? So much energy. They didn't turn back. They wanted to do it once, twice.
A great applause. A great round of applause once again for the NC team. That's a brilliant performance. Please, let's welcome the felicitation group here. Please start the music. Here on stage, Patri madam. Welcome again, Patri ma'am. Applause, please, please. Join your hands. Music again, please. Wow, they're going again for a third time.
Please stand up. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much. This is really shaping out to be a very blissful event. All right, so again with the guesswork, now that we have folk already, what do you think would be the next item? Any guesses? No guesses? Okay. Up next, we have a mesmerizing Odissi dance performance to a Patri G song presented by the talented trio, Sunita, Anya and Dishita. Odissi, one of India's oldest classical dance forms, is celebrated for its grace, fluidity, and expressiveness. The performance is guided by the expertise of Mrs. Sunita Raut, a distinguished Odissi dance teacher, dancer, and a choreographer. She has over 20 years of experience in training under the esteemed guru, Jayamala Chaudhary. Mrs. Raut has inspired countless students and showcased the rich tradition of Odissi on national and international stages. So please welcome the Odissi dance performers to promise an unforgettable experience. Please everybody, let's welcome them on stage. In a couple of minutes, the item will be ready. People standing at the back, please be seated and please try to enjoy this wonderful experience. All right, everybody, let's invite on stage Ms. Amulya for her beautiful performance. So she wants to sing a song for us. All right.
Hello friends, surprise visit. Life is a surprise, here's it. One more surprise. I have no idea what I'm going to sing. Does anyone have any requests? Clearly don't ask Telugu, I don't know Telugu songs. Hindi, finally. Bharat. Bharat nahi. Whatever ma'am says. Kadmo hai duniya. Kadmo mein hai duniya. I'll sing something. फिर ले आया दिल मजबूर, क्या कीजिए रास ना आया, रहना दूर, क्या कीजिए दिल कह रहा, उसे मुकम्मल कर भी आओ, वो जो अधूरी सी बात बाकी है, वो जो अधूरी सी बात बाकी है, वो जो अधूरी सी याद बाकी है। करते हैं हम आज कबूल, क्या कीजिए मिलते रहे बस बादस दूर, क्या कीजिए दिल कह रहा, उसे मुसलसल कर भी आओ, वो जो दबी सी आस बाकी है, वो जो दबी सी आस बाकी है, वो जो दबी सी आस बाकी है। आओ के तुम हो साजना, अंगना फूल खिलेंगे, आओ के जब तुम हो साजना, अंगना फूल खिलेंगे, बरसेगा सावन, बरसेगा सावन, झूम झूम के दो दिल ऐसे मिलेंगे, आओ के जब तुम हो साजना, अंगना फूल खिलेंगे, नैना तेरे कजरारे हैं, नैनों पे हम दिल हारे हैं, अनजाने ही तेरे नैनों ने वादे किए कई सारे हैं, सपनों का जहां होगा खिला खिला, बरसेगा सावन, बरसेगा सावन, छूब छूब के दो दिल ऐसे मिलेंगे, आओ के जब तुम हो साजना, अंगना फूल खिलेंगे। थैंक यू। Excellent. Thank you so much for the surprise visit, Amulya. I enjoyed it, we enjoyed it, and I think we will enjoy more and more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Patri ma'am, for the suggestion. All right, are we ready for the Odissi dance? Yes, yes. All right, everybody. Let's welcome them on stage. Music, please.
That was truly amazing, right? We feel excited, happy, all those things, but
serenity, and whatnot. This performance truly enriched our souls, and I really, really appreciate and thank them so much. And let's also invite Mrs. Sunita out on stage. And also the felicitation team, please. A round of applause, please, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, Pushpa. No, she is an amazing for ladies. We do Sherry Lady program, and for adults, Sheetal ma'am has got many programs for beginners and for experienced people. And for kids, we have conducted sessions, 41 days meditation, 21 days, and again 41 days meditation, where the kids, they themselves guide the kids, whoever is attending, they discuss topics. Imagine kids discussing about the soul plan. They discuss how to accept. So we have nature trekking every weekend or once in a month. It all depends on the weather and the master's inflow. So we are excitingly and very much in love with every being, and we are spreading meditation as not only our work, it is our joy to spread meditation. Entire Atlanta team is doing it, not one person or the other. Each and every member is part of this. I'm glad I'm here in Atlanta and being with this team. Yeah.
And not just that, my friends, we sing, we dance, we make fun, we watch movies, and we do meditate. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, entire Atlanta team. Our final last word for Pushpa, right? Pushpa ante flower anukuntra. Fire. Taggedale. Thank you.
All right. That's Atlanta team. Thank you so much for sharing. And I love their slogan. I would like to ignore work, but that is more fun. I would like to now invite on stage New Jersey team, Harika and Padma, and all the New Jersey team to share their PSSM activities in USA. Applause, please.
Thank you so much, friends. I want our team to start talking. We will first start with Padma, madam.
Hello. Hello. Actually, New Jersey aim is oneness. We are bringing all the different teams, actually, whatever, manifested with Patri G, like, all the beautiful flowers. We are bringing everybody together. And we started in different towns, different groups of meditation groups, and once a month we conduct, all of us conduct together one event, and then each week actually we do it on our own, and it's expanding like anything. It started with last year Dallas trip. After that it boomed like anything, and we are conducting lot of workshops. For example, actually in Gudakesha, we did actually 9 days intense workshop, and then we are conducting lot of 21 days and 41 days workshops also, for the beginners. And right now on 7th and 8th September for Gudakesha, actually, we have like a one big program by Prabodh Master and Santosh Master, Astral Travel, Grand Master. Okay. We are celebrating, conducting the workshop, celebrating divine relationship with the universe. Please come and attend and, join. It's on September 7th and 8th, 10 to 7, and then 10 to 5 o'clock. Okay?
We are conducting beginner 21-day session, 21-day sessions for beginners through Buddha CEO, and imparting the scientific knowledge about the importance of meditation and the wonderful effects that it brings. And we had just completed our 121-day session just day before yesterday and received a wonderful response, and looking forward for the next one in a few days to come. Thank you.
Hi. Hi. Patri G is a great admiration when it comes to books and pyramids. So we as NJ, New Jersey Pyramid Sevadal team trying to ensure all the books of Patri G's wisdom and all of the great masters and pyramids reach each and every house in pyramid and in New Jersey. And we, with a great passion, are getting all the books available in New Jersey. And we also have, we want to ensure the right book reaches the right person and get the person enlightened. As we are trying to do the same as pyramid masters. And we also have Swadhyaya sessions conducting in New Jersey. We have a great master, Kirti Madam. Kirti Master reading Seth books, and we are trying to have some additional Swadhyaya sessions coming soon. Thank you.
Hi. Yeah, so New Jersey Sevadal also ensures that kids are also part of any of the programs that we conduct. So in the NJ Mini, at that DMC, at that time we conducted kids workshop where kids learned to make how to make pyramid, and also we had some fun activities at that time. And also we had Hanuman birthday we celebrated where kids enjoyed a lot, and also in those programs kids also participate in doing some meditations and all. So we ensure kids are also part of this. Thank you.
So apart from all these activities which we are performing in New Jersey, like Swadhyayas and the workshops we are doing in New Jersey, we have taken up a strong intention, a challenge to build a pyramid in New Jersey, which we started working on right away, and we'll be making it soon. So need your energy and support on that project also. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you all. Thank you for listening to us. Thank you so much, New Jersey team. Thank you for sharing all those updates. Now, I invite Anil Dornala from Maryland and Virginia. Please welcome them on stage.
We're having wonderful time at Mega Meditation Summit. Just wanted to introduce Team Virginia here, the PSSM and the Maryland team as well. I don't have anyone. Yeah, we don't have anyone from Maryland, but this is the DMV team, DC, Maryland, and Virginia team. Thank you very much for having us here, and a great opportunity to serve the community. And thanks to Patri G for also giving us the opportunity to serve one and all. So with that, quickly, what we are doing in the greater region of DMV. There are a couple of things that we are tracking. One of the key aspects, what we are doing is ideally having the meditation sessions morning and evening. And also we are having satsangs on a bi-weekly basis. We also do some trekking activities. You probably can see some of the photos here on the back. And we also have masters, senior masters from India as well as in US come in and join us. And we do have every week wisdom sharing session on Fridays where we actually channel the energies to the required. So if any of you are from Virginia or Greater Virginia or Maryland or Greater Maryland or in DC for that matter, please do come and join us. We are happy to host, we are happy to come to your place, and we are happy to take the movement forward. With that, I'm going to give it to Sundar for a quick word.
No, thank you so much for this opportunity, and thank you, Anil. Because of Anil, we all here today standing. Everybody can hear us here. Can you guys please give a big hand? I just want to please, just 10 seconds, just keep an eye here and see our glowful faces. We are from Virginia, DMV, okay? No, thank you so much for this opportunity. As Anil mentioned, I think we cover all the 5 tools, everyday meditation, Sajjana Sangatyam, and we meet and we connect to the nature. That's really giving an amazing opportunity. And not only this one, we are passing this message across the world as we get an opportunity. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Keep meditating. That's pretty much it.
Good evening, guys. You all can hear me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we started this journey probably, I joined a little later, but we started this journey probably around 4 years back. I joined about 1 to 2 years back. I started joining the sessions on a regular basis from that point onwards. The main thing I learned is probably mostly the discipline to join on time, right? That's one of the things I've learned. I try to make it at least on time, evening sessions. That's what I used to do until I was able to do it myself on my own. So that was, that kind of helped us. Thank you for Anil and Bharati Garu for doing that, actually, to be frank. So only because of them, probably we are all like, regardless of the situation, they are always there on 9 o'clock. So whatever may be happening in their lives or whatever is happening around them, they are always there at 9 o'clock. We join them and then the meditation session happens. Okay? Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you, Srini. Thank you, Sundar. And finally, I would like to thank Swarna Mala Patri madam. She's here on behalf of Patri G. Her energies are coming to us. I haven't met her personally in India or here. This is my first attempt to meet her. And you know, I love the spirit of the madam. So we'll continue to channel energies, madam, for you. And thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. Take care.
Thank you so much, Maryland and Virginia team. They mentioned they're happy to host. Let's take advantage of that. All right, so next on the stage, I invite Swapna and Lavanya, covering for Tennessee.
అబుదే చెప్పెను బ్రహ్మంగారు పల్లెటూళ్ళలో పంచాయతీలు పట్టణాలలో ఉద్యోగాలు అది ఇది ఏమని అన్ని రంగముల మగధీరులనెదిరించారు నిరుద్యోగులను పెంచారు లేచింది నిద్ర లేచింది మహిళా లోకం.
Excellent. Hello everyone. Hello MMS. Thank you for the opportunity. We're so happy from Tennessee team. My name is Lavanya. I came to meditation in 2020 thanks to PMC channel, and ever since we are doing meditation, Swadhyayam, Sajana Sangatyam. I'll let Swapna and Shobhan Garu introduce themselves, and then we do whatever we are doing activities. Thank you.
Hello all, this is Swapna Giripragada, and like Lavanya already shared a lot of things. So along with that, I also started meditation sessions at my office, and we are, since 2021, we are continuously doing the meditation sessions in the office. And I also got introduced to meditation from Lavanya, thanks to her. And from day one, I have been enjoying. Meditation has been part of my life. And along that, we also do other neighborhood meditations, in-person meditations. We have recently finished our 21-day meditation with all new meditators in Tennessee. And we also do stalls for all the TTS events, Tennessee Telugu Association events happening all the time. Our goal is to spread. Recently we started promoting the meditation in the restaurants, Walmart, Costco, and all those places too. And our journey keeps continuing going on. Thank you. I'm really, really very happy to be here. Patri Amma, I want to say best compliment. One person came and he was asking, are you Patri sir's daughter? I said, yes, I am. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Good evening everyone. This is Shobhan from Tennessee. When I was a student, I have attended the meditation classes in Ramakrishna Math in Hyderabad. So almost around 20 years again, I am out of touch with meditation. So now with this PSM channel, so my wife is so much interested. I encourage her because I know the power of meditation. So, and also we host whoever masters came from India, we host them in our home, so in Tennessee. So we are putting our votes and we are encouraging all our communities nearby. So this is one of the great things should be spread around the world, because nowadays in the world, all the diseases and all the health problems becoming so high. And so the cost of living towards the health become very expensive. So with no money, we are able to heal our bodies and our society. So why not? So I strongly encourage myself to participate more and more, and whoever is interested, I try to do myself. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And I want to give a special gratitude to Atlanta team and Raleigh team. So they are our big brothers. So wherever masters from India or senior masters come to they like call us and, hey Tennessee, just this master is so great, invite them. And they push us. The reason we are here, I give complete credit to Tennessee, Atlanta and Raleigh. Thank you so much, everyone.
We love you all. Thank you. On behalf of them, we love you too. All right, so last but not the least, I invite on the stage the energetic NC team. Music, please. Please welcome Ravi Madhuri, Spurti, Ramesh, Jagdish Garu.
Okay. From the NC team, we all welcome you. To the first day, it's ending, but there are 2 more days to go. So please enjoy this event and then give your feedback and then bless us with your presence and then happiness. Please. It's our event. It's Patri's our vision to make PSA, USA, Pyramid Meditation Society as great. We are the leaders in the whole world as a USA country. We wanted to make sure in the meditation, USA leads the whole world to be the leader in the meditation. So that's the name of the PSSM Global. So this is just the starting from NC. It's going to happen. Thank you very much.
Okay, great team. So just we'll tell some of the activities we are doing here. So any newcomers or who was not part of our group, they can join. We do weekly, at least 5 days in person at different locations, nearby neighborhoods in Cary, Morrisville, and Apex. So if somebody is not part of that, please join. At the same time, weekly, 7 times, 7 days, the online session runs. On top of that, full moon every month, we celebrate very nicely. Usually we do 3 days of events with 2 hours or 3 hours of intense meditation with, nice third day we'll have a potluck. So please join, good food and good meditation energy, right? On top of that, yearly we conduct a lot of mini events like nature events or, Patris or other than someone else. At least 3-4, we cover that. So on a whole, it's a package of daily plus, mini events, and now it's a mega event. So please join, everybody. Anything else I'm missing, guys?
We also do like in person, like on full moon days. So we do have like several locations in Holy Springs. Like we do have 2 meditation centers, and in Apex we do have almost like 3 to 4 meditation centers, and in Morrisville we have 2. So likewise, we are spreading meditation centers across Raleigh, and of course in Charlotte also we have many more. So if we have any folks from across NC, please do reach out us. We do have like stall as well, so there you'll get all like in person and of course online information, everything is available. So yeah, let's rock this event, guys. Let's enjoy.
Hi guys. Well, yeah, as she already mentioned that one, like majorly Raleigh doing most of the events, but even Madhuri and all, like, they are spreading, like, they'll come to Charlotte, so that, like, we also get, like, hey, we have to do more, so we are conducting a lot of events in Charlotte as well, mainly. So right now, we started, like, doing all the weekly sessions, same kind of, like, meditation sessions and all those stuff. So, enjoy the event.
Hello, everyone. Just say a few words. My name is James. I've been with the group since January of 23, and thanks to meeting Ravi and Marjorie, it was a fortunate incident that brought me in. So really enjoy meditating with everyone. I really enjoy the group energy. I meditate on my own at home, which is one thing, and I also meditate with the group, which can be quite another experience. And so I think it's super important to have group meditations whenever possible in person because of the energy exchange that happens. We're all energy, and it's something to remember. We're all connected in the energy of love, which is at the heart level. And so I'll just say, I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Okay, so any NC, please reach us, so we'll continue group meditation together. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you, Patri Ji, for showing us a great spiritual tool for us to grow in the spiritual journey. Thank you, Patri Ji. It's our gratitude from NC.
Thank you so much, NC team. Let's give hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you so much, not only the NC team, but all the teams here. I really appreciate your hard work and efforts towards spreading meditation and vegetarianism globally and also in US. Now, We have the last activity of today. We will have the wisdom sharing session by Global Masters, the PMC team and the directors. I invite on stage Anand sir, Balakrishna sir, and also Amulya ma'am. Let's give a round of applause, everybody, to share their activities across the PMC channel and how they're spreading our word using media. Music, please.
Ladies first.
Wonderful. Great energy. Thank you all. Hello everyone. How's the Josh? 3 times I'll repeat. The 3rd time it has to be loudest. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Okay, nice. Chalo, everyone has eaten food. Very nice. And meditated. Okay, namaskaram. Namaskaram to all of us in the US. Clearly we are all from India, but our heart is everywhere. So, Pyramid Meditation Channel. Jora ke chappale. Zordar taliyan. Andar ki chappatlu. So this is the great project of Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji to take PSSM, the vision of PSSM, to the whole world. That's through PMC. We have always had pamphlets, we have had magazines, we've had different ways of distribution of information. And Patri G, the mastermind behind PMC, found a grand way in 2017 to take, and actually this was a very long time ago. I want to share one small story that happened with Patri G. So we were in Delhi in our house. So sir was relaxing. He was watching TV in front of him. So generally we were obviously watching cricket or some news that was happening in front. And from the back, sir just was going into the room. He just tapped on the back and he said, you know, one time we'll have our own TV channel. Everyone will watch. This is exactly what he said, and we were looking at him. This is 2014-15, and we were all like, one master also said, sir says very miraculous visions. This is all just a vision, great vision, but vision. And 2017, 2018, we see PMC Telugu. 2021, we see PMC Hindi becoming a satellite TV channel. And that is what PMC is, and many of us have come through PMC by watching a video, by an experience sharing, by Patri Ji's message, by Patri ma'am's message. All of us have come into meditation, and that's the power of media. And tomorrow I'll be sharing a bit more about what we are doing in PMC Hindi, because in south of India, PSSM came first, then PMC came. However, in North India, PMC came first, then PSSM. So a lot of people are
given information on what PSSM is, because everyone thinks PMC is PSSM. PMC only exists. So everyone is giving information of PMC is PSSM. And along with, yes, being a 24/7 TV channel, we have a team of 50 people working out of New Delhi, which is our national office. All of us sitting here are all requested, please land in Delhi. It's the capital city of India. You must land in Delhi. You will find in the mid of South Delhi, middle of Delhi, our own PSSM office, 2-floor office with 2 studios, 50 people doing meditation, practicing meditation, and doing pyramid meditation in the office. That is the beauty. That's what Patri Ji said. Patri Ji told me personally, we're going to have 1,000 people working in PMC Hindi. And right now we're 50 people catering to 5 crore people through our satellite TV. Let's talk maths. Okay, let's talk proportion. Okay, this Patri Ji is all about maths, right? Dhyana Jagath kaise hoga? It's all math. Now if 50 people are working for 5 crore people, okay, are we all on the same page? If 50 people are working for 5 crore people, which we are distributing right now to, now 1,000 people will reach out to how many? 1,000 crores. That means those many people we are already tapped into. So zordar talia, because we're in Hindi channel. That is Patri Ji's vision. When he means it, he talks numbers and he talks proportions. And that's what we are all doing. First is, yes, we are a TV channel. So we have divided this for everyone's understanding. Can we all say it together? Dekho, Sikho, Bato. What is Dekho? Dekho, Sikho, Bato. What is Dekho? Dekho is watch. What are we going to watch? 24/7 TV channel. So it's there on Tata Play, Jio TV, through Fastway. These are all networks in India. Tata Play is the #2 network in India. And PSSM, Patri Ji is there in everyone's homes. We have a show called Hello PMC where people call us every day. Patri Ji has gone to Northeast India maybe once, twice, thrice. But people there watch Patri Ji daily. And we get calls from Northeast India saying, hi, मैं इम्फाल से बात कर रही हूँ. Hi, मैं नागालैंड से बात कर रही हूँ. मैं दो महीने से, from 2 months I've been watching PMC. I love it. I love Patri Ji. Can you please tell me, I'm meditating also. I have some doubts about meditation. These people call us live. Rural India, we are reaching out to. Patri Ji is reaching to rural India. So that's the beauty. Meditation is reaching. So that's Dekho. We have 60 plus TV shows. 60 plus TV shows that are catering to kids. So we have shows like Masti Ki Pathshala. I'm sure a lot of people must have seen it. Masti Ki Pathshala. Then for pregnant women, Divya Garbh. Then couple show, Sansar Mein Nirvan, where we have like fun rapid fire rounds for, so that everyone understands that spirituality is a way of life. It's enjoyment. Enjoyment sciences. So next is Sikho. Because a lot of people, like South India, there's so many centers. That's why PMC Telugu just has to be a TV channel and everyone will broadcast. There, no one knows about meditation. People have to be taught meditation. So we have meditation programs, 21-day meditation programs. Like we have PSSM USA has so many regions like that. Like that, North India has like each state has their own PMC. Each one is doing a 21-day, 40-day program. So that's Sikho. So that's Master Bano. You must have seen Master Bano. And Master Bano training program. So basically teacher training program in Hindi. So anyone is interested in Hindi language, I think everyone's English or Telugu. Anyone's interested in Hindi, please reach out. Anyone wants pamphlets, wants brochures, whatever, distributing into Hindi language is very easy. You just have to download it. That's Sikho, okay? Bato is, we're reaching out to schools, colleges, jails. Right now, Bhopal Central Jail, Navsari Central Jail has PMC Hindi playing on it 24/7. A jail has a TV channel playing 24/7. We have clinics playing PMC Hindi on TV 24/7. That's what the work of the channel is. Patri Ji, when he said, Patri Ji ghus ke har ghar mein ghusenge. When When sir said, hum har ghar mein ghusenge, what does he really mean? People won't let you enter their houses. The most easiest way to reach a house is through TV. Just switch on the TV, whatever gyan you wanted to tell them outside, they will tell you on TV. Basic to basic, advanced to advanced. So that's BATO, so schools, colleges, corporates, jails, Gaon, Grameen. So we have trained a lot of people to go on ground and teach meditation. So that's PMC Hindi. We're not just a TV channel. We're also spreading meditation, bringing PSSM's vision to whole of India, other than the 2 south states, 3, 4 south, 5 south states. Other than that is North India. And that's the work that we all must do it together. Lot of masters are working for this vision. We're all collectively, group effort, group consciousness are working for the great purpose. One last announcement. After our amazing MMS 2, we have an amazing Mahayog Dhyan Kumbh Rishikesh, 16th to 20th of October. It's a 5-day festival that's happening by the banks of Ganga. This is the 7th time we're having this festival. The last time we had in 2021 with Patri G. This time we have it with Patri ma'am. And a 5-day mega festival, 5 days right by the river Ganga. 10,000 people are expected to come this time. So that's amazing. So after this, the next chills, after MMS 2 chills, we'll go to the next chills, that's Mahayog Dhyan Kumbh Rishikesh. Thank you.
First of all, thanks to Patri sir. Thanks to Patri ma'am. Thanks to US Masters. This is simply amazing. Thank you. Thank you. ధన్యవాదాలు.
ఫ్రెండ్స్ అందరికీ నమస్కారం. మరి పిఎంసి పిరమిడ్ మెడిటేషన్ ఛానల్ ఫస్ట్ తెలుగులో స్టార్ట్ అయింది. మరి తర్వాత హిందీలోను, కన్నడలోను, తమిళంలోను ఎన్నో లాంగ్వేజ్లో స్టార్ట్ అయింది. భూమి మీద ఉన్న ప్రతి ఒక్క లాంగ్వేజ్లోనూ పిఎంసి రావాలి. ప్రతి ఒక్క లాంగ్వేజ్లోనూ పిఎంసి రావాలి. ఎందుకంటే పిఎంసి ద్వారా చాలా ఈజీగా మూలలకి జ్ఞానం అనేది వెళుతుంది. మన ఇంటి పక్క వాళ్ళకు కూడా మనం చెప్తే వినకపోవచ్చు, వాళ్ళు ఆటోమేటిక్గా పిఎంసి చూసి ధ్యానంలోకి వస్తూ ఉంటారు. ప్రపంచంలో ఎక్కడికైనా ఇప్పుడు వెళుతుంది. యాక్చువల్గా వెబ్ వరల్డ్ వాళ్ళంట మాస్టర్సు మీకు మోక్షాన్ని ఇస్తాము, భూమి మీద ఇంటర్నెట్ని స్ప్రెడ్ చేయడం కోసం వాళ్ళని జన్మ తీసుకోమని చెప్పారంట. అట్లా ఆ డైమెన్షన్స్ నుంచి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు కూడా మనలో ఎంతోమంది ఉండుంటారు. అంటే ఇప్పుడున్న యుగంలో ఈ ప్రచార మాధ్యమాల ద్వారా, ఇంటర్నెట్ ద్వారా, యూట్యూబ్స్ ద్వారా, టీవీస్ ద్వారా ఈ నెగటివ్ని ఎంత బాగా స్ప్రెడ్ అవుతుందో అంతకన్నా ఎక్కువగా పాజిటివ్ని కూడా స్ప్రెడ్ చేసే అవకాశం ఇప్పుడు ఉంది. సో దాన్ని మనం ఇప్పుడు ఉపయోగించుకుంటున్నాం. ఒక రకంగా చెప్పాలంటే ఇది పరమ గురువుల ప్రణాళిక, పత్రి గారి ఎనర్జీ, పిరమిడ్ మాస్టర్ల యొక్క ఎనర్జీ. పత్రి గారు తెలుగు వాళ్ళు ఈ ప్రపంచానికి వెలుగు వాళ్ళు అని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. అదే మనకు కనబడుతుంది. ఇప్పుడు ముందు తెలుగు వాళ్ళు ధ్యానం నేర్చుకుంటున్నారు, ఆటోమేటిక్గా మిగిలిన లాంగ్వేజ్లోకి అది స్ప్రెడ్ అవుతుంది. అట్లాగే పిఎంసి కూడా ముందు తెలుగులో స్టార్ట్ అయింది, మిగిలిన లాంగ్వేజ్లోకి స్ప్రెడ్ అవుతుంది. నాకు ఒకటి అనిపిస్తూ ఉంటుంది, పిఎంసి ఏ లాంగ్వేజ్లోకి ఉన్నా అది ఒకటే ఎనర్జీ అనిపిస్తూ ఉంటుంది, ఒకటే ఎనర్జీ. తెలుగులో కనుక స్ట్రాంగ్గా ఉంటే మిగిలిన లాంగ్వేజ్లో కూడా స్ట్రాంగ్ అవుతూ ఉంటుంది. అంటే ఒకటే ఎనర్జీ అదంతా కూడా, ఏ లాంగ్వేజ్లో ఉన్నా ఒకటే ఎనర్జీ. సో పిఎంసి గురించి అందరికీ తెలియజేద్దాం. ఇంతకుముందు మనం ఫాలోఅప్ చేయాల్సి వచ్చేది ధ్యానం నేర్పించిన తర్వాత. ఇప్పుడు పిఎంసి చూడమని చెప్తే చాలు, అదే ఫాలోఅప్ అయిపోతుంది. నవకాంత్ అంటూ ఉంటాడు, పిఎంసి ఈజ్ డిజిటల్ గురు అని. డిజిటల్ గురు. సో ఎంతోమంది మీలో ఎంతోమంది పిఎంసి చూసి ధ్యానంలోకి వచ్చి పిఎస్ఎస్ఎం మూమెంట్తో కనెక్ట్ అయ్యి వర్క్ చేసేవాళ్ళు ఎంతోమంది ఉన్నారు. ఎంతోమంది ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్లు కూడా చెప్పడం జరిగింది. సో పిఎంసి గురించి ఆలోచిద్దాం, పిఎంసి గురించి అందరికీ తెలియజేద్దాం. మన థాటే దాని ఎనర్జీ దానికి. సో అన్ని లాంగ్వేజ్లోకి వరల్డ్ వైడ్గా పిఎంసి రావాలి అని సంకల్పిద్దాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, the directors of PMC. Like they said, the PMC channel is not just only a media, it's a powerful emotion. Let's keep that powerful emotion live. Let's support and spread the word to PMC channel. Thank you so much again. A round of applause. So, it's been a very long and hectic day, right? But I still see your beautiful and smiling faces here. Thank you so much for being a part of this. And we respectfully have the blessings of our Patri sir and beloved Patri ma'am for your gracious presence here. We thank you so much. A round of applause, please. Thank you for being here. That means so much to us. And lastly, a hip hip hooray to all of our pyramid masters. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. That's the energy of the pyramid power. As we wrap up day 1 of our Mega Meditation Summit 2, let's take a moment to reflect on the incredible wisdom, heartfelt performances, and deep meditations we have experienced today. I want to express a sincere gratitude to all the speakers, performers, and participants who made it today unforgettable. And tomorrow, we will join for our continued journey where we have more enriching sessions, transformative meditations, and cultural programs. So tomorrow, day 2, the program starts at 5. We have 5 to 7 meditation, and we have so many speakers, and then a doctor panel discussion. Those are the highlights of tomorrow. Please don't miss, and will be followed by the cultural programs. Until then, this is Vasundhara Konari and signing off. Good night, everybody.